7800 10th Avenue.
Hello. Hi. Hello, hi, and welcome to 62 degrees. It is 8:19 p.m. and we are May 12th, 2025. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to Chasing Reality Live with me, Skylane. What's up? Happy Mother's Day, mother. I hope all you mother effers had a great Mother's Day. Here we are, here we go. Let's find something, yo. All right. So we are, and we are not going to anything particular right now. We are just starting our night. We're down here in the city by the beach, and then we'll be working our way north. How far north? I'm not sure how far north we're going to make it tonight, but we're going to make it pretty far. Although I did just get a text message that changes my my morning, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So hello, hi. Everybody have a great weekend. I did. Had something going on like every day. That's why I have not been here. But I'm back now. I'm back. Insert shady song here. I'm back.
On that last call. 6394, remain available.
So it's been a minute since I've been live. It's also been a minute since we talked about Braun from Palisades and Manhattan Beach. That was.
You have a corrected address for your last incident. This time 3006. Let's go.
That was my story, the high school tennis star. And all I could do is hope that he was an a-hole and his parents were jerks. It's the only way I could feel like it was okay for that to happen. And guess what? His parents were not a-holes and Braun was not a jerk. So that was a sad story, man. That kid just helped his team win league champions. His parents had just lost their home in the Palisades. He's 18. He's allowed to be where he wants to be at 12:30 at night, coming home from a friend's house. It's stupid, man. And it's that chick's second DUI, so this is considered murder. Like murder. And when I left that scene, I still alarmed a crash, which means in technical terms I came upon a crash that hadn't been dispatched yet. But I pulled up on a red light running crash. So that was a very interesting night. And before I went to the Braun story, I went to a hit and run in Linwood. So that was like 3 fatalities all within a few hours of each other. Let's just say it was a good night for me, but 3 people had a bad night. More than 3 people had a bad night, let's be honest. Just because you died, you actually had the best of the nights. Those people didn't have a bad night. They actually got the better end of the deal if you think about it. It's their friends and family that got the raw end of the deal, and that's way more than 3 people. But yeah, it's been gnarly. But on a brighter note, let's get happy. I went to a wedding in San Clemente. I went to a pool party in the OC. I went to a baseball game with that same pool party people, and we're in the playoffs and we lost our first game. So now if we lose our next game, we are done for this year. And we'll not be back in baseball until September when we play fall ball, but we have a bunch of clinics in between. Got him signed up for a bunch of stuff to keep him baseball ready, baseball busy. But yeah, we did not win our game. We got our butts beat. We got our butts beat.
39 East 29th Street.
I have got a few stories since. I just haven't been live, but none of them have been that big. That was a big story. It sucks too, because parts of that story keep going. That story has legs. That kid was very well liked. He keeps popping up on my Instagram, different places, different people that I know that follow him, and different things like that. And who would that be, Jace? Who would that be? And welcome.
That is not on fire is 2 entrapped vehicles, or 2 entrapped victims. Copy.
Jade, you are right. Or Jace, you are right. He does do this like I do. I got a call. Where's this call at?
From engine 94, I am on scene.
Well, that's where it is. And I'm too far away from it. Son of a biscuit.
Heart attack channel is 1212.
There's a good call going on right now at 45th and Crenshaw. A 2-vehicle crash, 1 car on fire, and then the other car that's not on fire has 2 people trapped. That's a good story. But I am too far south right now. I am so far down in the LBC, I don't know what to do. Deal double G.
1 transport all of you.
Show us en route to incident 4575.
Roger. On the station call, show me around to 415 South Brea at the target.
H-963 Watch 2. Can you show us code 6 off East Station? You can
Hey,
just call my
Jace.
call to the OCC.
Do I know him?
Good night.
He's me. Yes, I know him. He works for us.
94. We're responding another
Us
RA
with
to the location.
4. It's part of the team, yo.
Supervisor to
And he
me.
may or may not have already got his
15.
first hit. I'm not sure. I have to check the list. But you may or may not have already got your first hit. I'm not sure.
Clear, clear.
We're doing it 2 on the radio, Caitlin Caesar with 293. Just the picture and stand by. Way off.
In conjunction with. There's a
Anyone
collusion.
on your corporate backup at the rear central, not gate.
A conclusion. It's a collusion. Are you trying to tell me that the 45th and Crenshaw crash is officer involved? If so, then it's a really good story, and I'm way too far away from it.
4247.
It's not my story. It's not my story.
Reporting we're going to back in.
Repeat.
21 shows en route to 33's location. 36 for correction 246 3827. 646 Railroad. Help support you requesting additional units at that gate. 415 man 153 North Reno Street, code 2 incident 4600 RD 231.
Honda Accord or Civic license plate 6 Frank X-ray dated 155 dated 155 incident 4556.
Roger. TB 14148 Irwin Street, apartment 4, code 2 incident 4611 RD 933.
I'm going to finish this on Melissa for 164th Street, code 2 incident 4619 or 1233.
Uh-oh. Gots to be paying attention. Otherwise, you get taken out right there. And we missed the light because of you. Thanks, trucker.
Thanks, Figueroa, 120th Street and Figueroa at
Mother
trucker. Hispanic tattoo on left arm.
Thanks,
Blue shirt, black
mother
shorts, black socks, no
trucker.
shoes. Exposed to general store TR and PR's children at the location. Code 432 or 1831. Southeast Ohio identified.
Long place, station 0. Entering BLS 95, 1000 West Redondo Beach Boulevard, Hustler Casino.
Go for information on me. Sorry about that. Input him.
All units code 418 Edward William John 004. Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 6398. 639 East 29th Street, code 37455 RD 1333.
Heavy rescue come in from that.
It's the A line, the track area, so it's like down there close.
Yeah, pull right out.
Location will provide code 2 incident 4625 RD 1138. Alameda, Washington 639 East 29th Street.
191, cancel 4598, 9819 William.
That's the identification.
9841, Roger.
West Valley unit, screaming woman, 1933 Victory, 19333 Victory. The subject is a male laying on the floor, additional female, requesting for assistance, code 30462 ID 1031, West Valley unit.
One for this particular call.
1 Ventura to 19333 Victoria Boulevard. Over 56, UT.
Copy, you have the building, so it's not back. Please straight place on an object in hand. Lower comes forward by copy by Valley 650, RD 1844.
21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 10, 4, 4, 5, 23,
This 2567 South Barrington Avenue. Suspect's a male Asian, 27 years, long black hair, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, possibly 390s. Cartel suspect suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. Code 2, incident 4638, RD 1401.
Added additional FT canceled.
Roger. Well, for check, we report North Road, Unit 105, code 2, incident 4634, RD 713.
Back to my end, tabs on.
Any practice? 16 George 21, code 6, foot on turbo.
G4, 4, per second.
The rescue.
Venice Boulevard at the Central Limit.
They don't need drivers to be medical.
4641
20, 190120, are you clear?
Unit code 3 Ringer, 6600 Span Canyon Boulevard, Suite 2094, incident 4644.
Yeah, engine 6.
014 Park Street,
why don't you come up, I think, assist with the transport with rescue. 34 is going to be taking the second case.
Come in.
4144.
Roger,
Turn out 5 years. Alzheimer's, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, not enough additional filters, and 4645 or 1283.
Suspect are now 12315 Venice Boulevard, standing in front of the previous pharmacy.
1027 West Coast Avenue.
White t-shirt, blue jeans, 4646, 1435.
$13,875, code 647, send Wadsworth.
Because the key report, that's the last of the incident for the each of the vehicle. X4 negative, that's for the old doors for the ADW vehicle, it's incident 2797. The 4616 RD 1241. 851 Roger. D3060, verify your incident, Commander.
60 Roger.
3 George 20, I'm code 6. I've been briefed by L60. I'm going to be the incident commander.
Why do I have to wait,
George 20,
Chase?
Roger.
Why do I have to wait? What am I waiting for?
1894, should I go 6? I'll tell you the take.
18997, code 6, 120th and 6. Clear.
Air 3, come in.
Air 3, go.
Air 3, verify you responded to the RO's address of the suspect vehicle.
Yes, sir. No vehicle match that description from what we can see.
Air 3, roger.
Did you show me a follow-up in the route with RA-84 to Ronald UCLA?
Unit open door 15370 Washington Street. Meet security at the location. Code 67465 8952. Code 3 from Crenshaw, south of Vernon to Ronald Reagan UCLA Hospital with RA-84. You have low volume.
But we have PA 2 cars. We have 2 patients, a 10-year-old or 12-year-old male being transported to Cedars via Rescue 94. The second patient is a 30-year-old female passenger. She's critical right now, being loaded into Rescue 34. We're going to have Rescue 34 and 66 assisting with the transportation.
So the 2 people trapped in the vehicle were not LAPD officers, unless the LAPD officers were 10 years old and their mother. Now, that doesn't mean the car that was on fire was not LAPD, but there was nobody in the car that was on fire, and it doesn't sound like sounds like the only 2 people being transported are the 2 people that were trapped in the vehicle, a 10-year-old and his mother. So it does not sound like LAPD involved, which is good. Because if it's LAPD involved, I want to be there. That's a story. If it's a 10-year-old and his mom, it's a story, but not as big a deal as LAPD. It also depends on what car was on fire.
94, can you add one additional ALS rescue car incident?
If the car that was on fire was LAPD, then definitely you got to, those guys got out, their car caught fire. Even if they weren't transported, that burned up car, that's a good. An LAPD car on fire? I haven't seen one since the riot.
59, 59, are you clear?
Have I? Have we? Has there been? I mean, I know there has been. Cars catch fire. But have I seen a police car on fire since then? I'm trying to remember.
Crenshaw, south of Vernon. On Thornburn and lost track plate 9 Adam Ida Boy 404. A woman 1634 and 52nd Street suspect, a female, black, 40 years, unknown clothing. Code 2 incident 4665 writing 13 tickets. Vehicle roughing to the rear of the location, about black, 40 to 50 years, unknown clothing.
Page 94 from truck.
4666 and 1839.
Go ahead, truck.
The cab is Burton. The medic is available.
Jace, at some point, the size up would have said that the fire department would have said that so-and-so is taking the officers when they gave the description of the victims. But so far, they've only gave 2 descriptions. The other 2 they said were just medical.
Metro from SU 862, we're coming available from our last call. Put us in place of 892 and attaches on our engine.
Marshal Court, Unit 311. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4667 RD 555. Unit 31, Roger.
Yeah, Dr. Sports, man, what you guys think about that?
Unit number 1253 requesting backup area unit supervisor fault for 450 man with a gun 65 in Vermont.
4648 RD182. Neighbor dispute 957 North Poetry Avenue. Incident 2484 RD101 415 man 100 North Central Avenue. RD12.
That's code 465 in Vermont, behind the liquor store, suspect in custody.
38 459 investigation 12001 South Hope. 4551.
I don't know what fire hose you're talking about, but any homeless related story is going to make the news in the morning. So any encampment related, homeless related is going to be a good story, because Newsom was all over the news today talking about homeless.
Trespass suspect 416 West Main Street.
Our next president.
4655 RD162.
9819, 9819, additional on your bound adult, 6944 Tyrone Avenue.
Newsom versus Vance. Newsom has 3 years to figure out California, otherwise he will not be able to run. But if he can somehow pull a little bit of a cleanup, then he'll have a foot to stand on. But I mean, if he goes, if Kamala takes his job and he tries to take the job she wanted, I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think so. But I'm just an observer. I'm just a quiet observer. Observing. Because if you don't vote, you can't complain. You can have opinions, but you can't complain. If you don't vote, you cannot, you better not, and you should not complain. But you can have opinions.
Back is information on a hit run misdemeanor occurred on the southbound side freeway near Stadium Way. Vehicle is last seen exiting Stadium Way. Last seen in no direction. Suspect vehicle is a white Jeep Compass, Texas plates. Tom Frank Young, 2512. Tom Frank Young, 2512. Information is at 4671 RD 1145. 55 in Vermont. 48, 18X48, come on.
6-6 copy. Rescue 34, transport. What hospital?
Traffic, Jefferson and Harcourt. Jefferson and Harcourt, vehicle versus motorcycle. With 36.675, ready 331.
My first 94, you got engine 34 still holding.
First, one suspect, one article in custody.
Engine 186, squad 101. Diabetic rescue LS 186, 3298 North Gary Avenue.
OSTV, code 2834676,
And I'm guessing everybody that's all up on Trump's teat is still gonna blame Kamala and Biden for what's gonna happen to all of us this Christmas. Oh yeah, price is going down for sure. Oh yeah, not Trump's fault at all. Nope, Biden's fault. He was asleep at the wheel, remember?
18X48, come on.
No politics. What are you guys doing? I said no politics.
19 Adam 12, watch 5.
1912, watch 5, Roger. Roger.
Well, I'm in Carson and you're in time out.
Roger, 41 rescue, 41 rescue.
That's not what I wanted.
63, did you handle your
That's not what I wanted.
family dispute at 432 East 118th Street?
41 rescue, 41.
I want you back. You're allowed to be here. Go back. Come back. There we go.
Roger.
It's 1555 West Carson Street, apartment number 8. Peter Pierre, a male in a white Ford Explorer with a hazard lights on the front of the location.
That'll
Suspect
teach
is a
him.
male Hispanic, 38 to 39 years.
That'll teach him.
4684 8506.
I agree. Carrot is better than a tomato. I can eat carrots all day, every day. I cannot eat a tomato ever. Unless it's in the form of salsa, and then barely be able to pull that one off.
Thank you.
You don't really think that, Rainbow. You're just trolling. Keep on trolling. Keep on trolling. You don't really believe that. You don't really like what's happening right now. What you like is that it makes people mad. That's what you enjoy, and that's sad. That's sad.
Motel 6, room 211.
Valley traffic examples, pedestrian involved TC 12204 San Fernando Road, 12204 San Fernando Road. Vehicle versus pad. Vehicle involved at Park GMC Sarah, no plate, still at location. Code 3 is 4685, reading 1924.
2 Young 53.
Are
you code 6 on the help call?
734 Roger.
My location.
D31, could you put out 35 calling us 3? Actually, Shawson,
Mr. Mosey, it's weird when it works out like that, right?
14 George 93.
Tiger Woods. I mean, granted, his first name was Eldridge, but his last name is Woods. Isn't that crazy? There's some others like that, too.
So what do you have for UA?
Anthony Weiner. That's one of them.
Clear.
There's a few others as well.
Your status?
Lamar Ball. All the balls. But there's a few others as well.
So then I have a mail requesting for shelter.
I mean, Dallas Reigns, he was born to be a weatherman.
Valley traffic unit 861, 861. Ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved. 12204 San Fernando Road, 12204 San Fernando Road. Code 3 is 4685.
Shut up, lady. I'm trying to talk. Now, the Dallas Reign ones, that one might not be so real. That might not be so real.
28 Squad 40. Together, 28 8149 South Brands Avenue.
Just the 12204 San Fernando Road. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 41 years, black hair, beard, all black clothing. Code 2 incident 4692 RD 1438. 622 code 6 Carabella Hotel. You want your starting location?
Avenue, code 2, incident 4648, RD182. Name correction. Roommate dispute 957 North Beaudry. Incident 2484 RD101. 415 man, 100 North Central. Incident 4475 RD128.
1001.
Corresponding code 3 to the traffic TC from Mission Station.
Code 3 from Mission Station to 12204 San Fernando Road.
Squad 87, cancel.
That's not what you mean.
Hey, Cord 25 starting the tip train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo!
What's called?
Dirty Roger. Just want to know 27 minutes. Watch,
Incident 4551 RD182.
Version me 7021 314 North Orange Grove Avenue.
Thank you for the 65 cents. Or is it 70 cents? What's the percentage? Anyone know? Is it 60, 65, 70?
Roger.
It's probably 50-50 by now.
Can you put the comments of the call that is going to be related to my
2014-34.
Oh, that dog was living his best life. That dog was living best.
This is me, 16-22, Philhelm Parabella.
Best life.
Where's the Sherman way up?
They take 30%. All right, thank you for the 70 cents. I appreciate that, Corey.
Westwood Boulevard, code 2, incident 4692, RD 1438. Boulevard, code 2, incident 4700, RD 1985.
I'll tell you, speaking of dollars and 350 and fives and all that stuff, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. This car takes E85. I have been putting 89 in it since I've owned it. What, 2.5, 3 years ago now? I bought it about, wasn't quite a year in, 6 months before. I've had it at least 2.5 years. And in Texas, it didn't matter. That was low gas. But I've been in California for almost 2 years, and I've been paying anywhere from $4 to $5 a gallon every time. I'm an idiot. I could have been putting $3 a gallon in this thing. And right now, I am on. It's looking like it gets better gas mileage too. I finally put E85 in there. It costs $50 to fill it up instead of 80. I'm an idiot. Do you know how many $30 that saves? How many $30 tanks and how many tanks that is? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I definitely should have.
Sounds good.
Definitely should have E85 in for the past 2.5 years. Stupid.
I get an R8.
It's literally $2.85 to $3.10 a gallon. Why everything else is always $4.50 to $5.50.
Right hand, seeing that she's having difficulty approximately 4 years of age.
San Fernando Road.
Hello.
BB gun only, and it's no longer armed. On a 10-4701.
Where are you going?
25 TL,
Where are you going?
25 TL 37, 25 TL 37. Respond to Crenshaw, south of Vernon.
Roger, I'm already en route. Olympic frequency 2715 Jameson Wood Boulevard for a domestic violence suspect. Oh, Rosa, Rossmore.
Yeah, Roger, if you want to stage right there,
West Valley Station.
he's in the car. He just got out of the smoke shop, so I'm imagining he's going to be turning here pretty soon. The moment he takes off, I'll give you guys.
Incident 4505, D135, correction
North
RD
south on
138.
Vine, let's turn to the Rossmore, or right here off of Templeford, which is
go ahead.
the one north of Melrose.
Outside investigation 135.
Airport San Fernando.
1115 East Avenue K.
So it was the LAPD car that caught fire, but they're not injured. They weren't transported.
We're needing a, you know, probably that's what we.
Attention. 24, bring up moving. Rescue lights are about 650 and running into traffic. 95, Roger. 8863, Roger. Female mental unidentified.
Sir.
Roger. 201 Hollywood Boulevard, CVS. Perfect and no black, late 20s to early 30s. Dreads, gray and black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Known to carry a box cutter. Unknown if he has it on him today. Currently in aisle 22, code 2, incident 4711 at the 637. Reagan.
Much more for the constable.
Additional unit 12204 San Fernando Road for cross control. 4835 Orlando.
6 in front of West Valley Station, identify only.
10W91.
06.
75 responders vulnerable.
Hi. Hi.
Please at scene 26T54 has an intercept.
Hi. That looks just like Jasper. I have a dog just like that. Looks just like my dog Jasper. Yeah. Like Pug Chihuahua-ish. Yeah, look, yeah, Pug Chihuahua. Yeah, same with ours. We knew that he's Pug mix, but he looked very. Hi, I know you. I don't know you, but I know you. I saw you going down the road. You're having the time of your life. Having the time of your life. What do you say?
12807 Sherman Way. All units go 4 and go 6 Charles 12807 Sherman Way, road suspect.
Lawrence on 80 King Sam 795. Kennedy, 1985, 1985. Fire Department requesting backup. 8450 Van Nuys Boulevard, 8450 Van Nuys Boulevard. Code the engine 4700, heading 1980. First 6.
That's 85. 83, switch to South Bureau, TAC 2, channel 38. South Bureau, TAC 2, channel 38.
Sorry.
1961, all units 1961 responding code 3 from mission station to 8450 Van Nuys 1985, cancel response. 1985, your ETA for 1904. Here, Roger. 1985, your ETA for 1904. San Fernando. 1940, 1985, subject.
Yes.
Hollywood unit ambulance.
Correct. LAPD
Attempt
wasn't
suicide 11611 Lisa Police at the treatment center. Subject is in the office, a female, 25 years.
What do you mean no?
Code 2 incident
No what?
4720 1591.
No what? I don't know. No what?
Incident 4475, RD128. The area. Are there any office units available or South traffic units? Go around the building. Team 863, code 6 in the area, Jefferson and Harcourt, requesting a southwest unit or south traffic unit for a ambulance traffic, incident 4675, Jefferson and Harcourt. Yeah, like 1King 1.2 Going King 122, going King 122, lost progress. 24807 South Avalon. So through the TNG of male spank in his 40s, long, black and gray hair with a beard, brown hoodie, light gray sweatpants. School incident 4723 8518. Missing child 1902 North Montana Avenue, apartment 203. Monitor comments go to 4724 and RD 430.
990 call holding at 400 West, Commodore 1532.
George, ping contact. George 202.
34th Street, code 2 incident 4703, RD 1237, possible battery suspect 6506. South Victoria, code 2 incident 4704, RD 1241. With a canopy, meet 19041 2204 San Fernando Road. 19879 will respond. 40 1979.
1940 verify. Objection, translate to almost. So, ground dodge route.
Where's somebody?
Ow. Ow.
5.5 Danger Avenue, suspect in custody.
Traffic stop Pico east of Valencia, silver Chevrolet Cruise 4-door, no plate.
This one shows code 6, Glen Oaks and Penrose.
Penrose.
Code 6 on incident 3835. It shows the follow-up at scene with 1 Northridge Hospital.
4580.
What's the incident number for that assault call that in front of West Valley Station?
21:30 incident 4705. 13 Roger. Showing the southwest head in progress, 1036 South Main Street, 1036 South Main Street. Suspects in all black, early 30 years with dreadlocks, wearing black jacket with white lettering, black pants, armed with the black handgun, seen assaulting victim in the encampment. Code 3 incident 4728, OD 185, centered and identified. 37 units possible, ADW suspect there now, 819 West 54th Street, 819 West 54th Street at the transitional living facility called Mama's House. Suspect is a tenant, male, black, 25 years, black afro, brown eyes, 5'9", 150, wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with a glass bottle, 390 on crystal meth. Code 3 incident 4733, already 1218.
95 Smith.
10 out of 83 shows responding to all.
5, I'm gonna check.
You're responding to 6699's call. New apartment 3. Not a comments for additional. Code incident 4731, RD 1980.
Calling RD 1218 identified.
Just block off the entire street. Washington, water, salt, please. For water, Staples parking lot. 12807 Sherman Way. Mount George 22, Mount George 23.
6104 in Broadway at the motel. Frank, Motel Mill Drive, code 2 and 46, 96, RD 925. Unknown suspect mentioned a 9622 incident 4734 8217.
317, Central Medical. 817, Roger. You could send code 748 foot.
Yo, 28.
One standby. 857, 21857, come in.
Rescue 73.
Sorry about that, bud.
Rescue 28. 28. On radio.
Okay, Roger.
3. So, 190, been out.
For 10W91. For Topanga occurrence incident 4705.
Reading info from the Grand Center and the Clear Wire, suspect all black suit jacket, black pants, everything good. Code 2 incident 3737. Pressure. Incident 4137, RD 558. 12204 San Fernando Road.
Visualize what you have.
23 trespass. 5905 North Dakota.
21L30.
Incident 4718, RD 941.
86th Street, subject Martin, male, other, brown, 5'8", 160 pounds, 21 years, DOB 1231, 2003, last name 511, 2025 at 2200 hours, wearing a gray shirt, brown cargo shorts, black shoes. So there's in the mental capacity of a 6 to 7 year old. Any info, contact missing persons incident 1699.
King Frank 235. 04. Pico and Valencia. Wrong suspect.
4 on the code 6 Charles, Pico on the left, turn left instinct.
Open around. Vision with 1.
21 Roger.
First 1. Incident 47.
George, please read their message.
857. Is en route. 6-9 is main.
733. Units 1267 responding code 3 from 77 station to 819 West 54th Street. All units up to your status for 1220.
PR called back, advise the suspect to location, pulling on the gate. 02.
Subject up.
Fire Department needs help, 11611 down at Lisa Place. Fire Department needs help, 11611 down at Lisa Place. Suspect on scene, present him, call 3 and 4720, 1591, hello,
16 George 21, Parabella and Foothill.
Units of smartphone, S1S 1041 West 43rd, 1041 West 43rd. Subject name is Sun Aesthetic, 30 years. Hospital the influence of unknown narco, wearing gray tank top, possible blue shirts. Basically assaulting his mother, female aesthetic, 50 years, wearing red shirt, black pants. Code 37470, 397.
Down 5300 Newcastle, Unit 37, suspect kicking out wire 27 years, code 2 incident 4744 RD 1065.
NX88, George Mary, George 202, no warrant,
484 RD 101,
8 Honda,
100 North Central,
Hard Hill,
4475 RD
90 Finch City,
Man 1
Lake
Street,
Forest.
643 East Bloom, incident 4587 RD.
Roger, and the subject's name is Tommy Watson. No, that's on.
Responding code 3 from I-Trip and Freer 211-611 Doña Alicia Way.
Lights off cell traffic units that are responding to the termination of the pursuit. If they could respond southbound from Brynhurst to Crenshaw.
And Ventura.
At the location, stationary for 30 minutes.
Down Brynhurst to Crenshaw.
4731 RD 1984. 211 suspect just left. 14731 Rayon Street, code 2 and 4732. RD 1974. Family dispute in RD 1944.
No.
0 on yours.
Bill 30, Roger.
Camille 3, Roger. PO number 2 stepping out to main. First movement, please. Especially vehicle or ATV, or Yukon parked in the driveway, 2 suspects, no unknown. No further description. Code 4752 or D638.
DA, can you put 369's call on my screen and show me back in place?
515, Roger.
2056, West 93.
The Southeast Union, South Custody Dispute, 714 East 113th Street, code 2 incident 4758 RD 244.
Now, 1745 North Wilton, code 2 incident 4752 RD 638.
It's the ambulance from 6 Boy, Edward 034. Yeah, possible elder abuse, 1613 East 92nd Street. Upstairs unit. Suspect number 1 is a daughter, female, black. Black hair no further. And number 2 is the son-in-law, male, black, 28 to 30 years, black dreadlocks, all black clothing. Code 2 is 4760 RD 1826.
6 males yelling at this lady. Code 2 incident 4761 RD 2071.
Gardner Street, 3 hair salon. The victim is standing by in the hair salon. Code 2 is at 4763 8706. 5285, come in.
Correction, 9863 6 Samboy Edward 034. No warrant. 2011 Ford Utility. Lydia Loya Pena, 15370 Weddington Street, apartment 208, Sherman Oaks. Domestic violence.
Is this related to that call?
Can you see the patient or are they inside the house?
We have this location related to that incident. So you can do Rosen Harvard at 15316 on your sites.
Traffic in a two-way traffic, Lamarada and Western on Western Bridge. Suspect male Hispanic on a flight for blue pants and a grade 2 to Highlander 9 Charles at Davis 649. The code 24764 D68.
Cardiac arrest 23-8514 Ramona Street. Sheriff en route.
Hispanic code 3 from appointment Laurel Canyon to 11611 Doña Alicia.
101008 Vermont.
Responding code 3 from 6 Johnson Broadway to 1041 West 43rd Street.
1239 in Southeast. Speed CHP 94 in Vermont.
Disregard.
Insanity, code 4 on suspect.
246, Roger.
Chief, one suspect. Street and Marine.
Everybody show my location.
And rescue 97. Looks like EMS is behind us as well. We're going to stage and wait for PD to clear the scene. And we're all in the same location now.
Southeast, parking lot.
And Roger.
8841, yes. That's code 4819 West 54th Street, suspect in custody. Basic 7, 128670, still need the supervisor.
One male black, 40 to 50, suspect number female black. Code 2 incident 4772 RD161.
Please see the family and state restraining order violation 176 East 111th, please. 76 female status 2020 to 1 years. Code 2 incident 4770 1837. 835, Roger. Army code 6 on Palm from Lincoln. License plate 8 George Victor 502. 1425 code 6 Palm San Lincoln on 8 George Victor Henry 502. That's just 2 copy. Fire staff, this is yours. This is runway 8101161. Between 99 Avenue. 5
There's a supervisor with the cancellation. Pretty sure West Valley North units clear and then watch. Good night.
10 North 30.
Street code 2 incident 4760 RD 1826.
Valley North units clear.
Was Valley Unit 2, BFMV suspect just left 6911 Haskell. Suspect just seen running down Haskell, male unknown, wearing a dark hooded sweater. Code 2 incident 4778 RD 1029.
They'll be getting 814 times quarters.
Number 6213209, shop number 6213209, is there a message? Correction 13A93, 13A93, cancel incident 4740, 3A98 will handle.
Shipper Roger, never went out.
Subtraction 4776 1490. And Vernon to 1041 West 43rd Street. California Tape 6, John Top.
In custody. On the radio.
Tel 2736, town north of 13, 6 John Tom 924.
Officer Me 4859, Grande Vista and Olympic for a pat down.
Yep. We're in there. 2702 Forester Drive, incident 4783.
Tel 27, code 6, town north of 12, 6 John Tom 924.
signals for a search.
3A98, no Southwest supervisors available.
Apartment 117.
Verona and Western, code 2, incident 4764, RD668. 6417, S54, come in. 4 for 211, suspect just left, code 2 in RD1974. Before the referring to the division is in. I need a read suspects are now 2309 West Pico Boulevard, 2309 West Pico Boulevard. In front of Daisy Store, suspects are inside of the business. 2 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanic MS gang members. Suspect number wearing a black shirt. Victim is in front of the location of male, 40 years on the floor. It's code 3
Squad 119, teaser 145.
Marked yesterday. Reviewed your property month additional. Code 472
Engine 102, public assist 102, 1730 North Town Avenue. Unit ahead.
East Parkway and 405 on license plate 402-758-39.
104782, RD 1344, area code 7, code 740 equipped.
South Harbor, East Parkway on the 405, repeat the license plate number. Roger.
2309 West pickup.
Units in 9823, 9823, 645 16 Avenue, 645 16 Avenue, where early in the apartment complex. Subject to female Hispanic, late 2023, is in bill and local insurance. Code 3 and 4790, RD926.
Tall is possibly the owner of the business. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, black shirt, no further. The victim is still laying unconscious in front of the business.
X48, X48, comes in a rigor 10401, Bainbridge Avenue, the residence, incident 4794.
Call 19.
Further meeting will be up.
Team Roger. Back to repeat and identify.
85, 185, right there.
Backing 67.
2, responding code 3 from Crenshaw and Vernon to Cedar Sinai with RA46.
23 Cedros, code 2, incident 4731.
Other units official in the 415 with the gun. Center at AMR, PR call back, center crossing on foot downhill on center, approaching the adjacent fence next to the 110 freeway, incident 4737.
4313, 43, have you arrived?
Rescue 81,
See if they can confirm we only have the one patient.
We're five.
Fucking rascal. Shark, they're just sitting there.
Come in.
21 stand by. Roger.
853, incident 4788 is an information only. Southeast unit, domestic or restraining order violation 620 East 93rd Street, 620 East 93rd Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 25 years, black shirt, code 3, incident 4800, RD 1824.
No longer in the area. 12:13, DC with 2.
Fine.
Incident 44, correction, 4568, RD 307.
48. For Inquiry Union Board 748, Anaheim. Information only. 46, have you arrived?
Going straight. Make a right down, right on 23rd.
Right, you have information on location, additional ones here, first 119.
7, Roger.
Yep.
2058, here does not wish contact.
Mr. 0 Berry Avenue. In addition, are units responsible 3? All units 1881 is responding code
So
3.
it sounds like it's looking like a total of 5 people have been transported from that crash. It was during a pursuit, and it does sound like the officers finally have been transported. They're not injured. The most injured is going to be the 30-year-old female. The 12-year-old seems to be okay, but his mom is in critical condition, and it's in the Lemert Park area. We're going to roll by it. I'm not feeding it. I'm mostly going by to take a look at it and show you guys.
Supervisor, I got a GTA suspect inside the vehicle.
But I'd rather go to this.
Anaheim?
Oh, of course.
Correction, Eubank, south of Anaheim.
Right where we were when this call came out.
Vicinity, 725, requesting backup area supervisor for GTA suspect, Eubank, and Anaheim. Suspect inside the vehicle.
We were near PCH and like we were in Harbor San Pedro when this call came out. We were too far from it. But it makes sense that we're coming to this story, and now the story that we want is down there. That's called Murphy, I believe. I believe Murphy. It's a Murphy is involved in that. As Murphy's law. Stupid Murphy. Stupid Murph.
Mainly get 225. I have TV Scion that just sped through the checkpoint at PCH northbound from Entrada. We're going to be heading southbound to Postal from Sherman.
Morris, Stafford out of road at Cobalt. Suspect is a male Hispanic.
Yeah, so the stations are all here. That's why I'm not feeding. But I'll give you guys something to look at. We'll see what we can find here. We'll see what we can do. Give me a second.
Across the road.
Temporary plate.
Requesting a unit with bolt cutters, 3898, 3XL97.
Code 6, Rose Agency, service vehicle, please. 5, you're on west traffic frequency, switch over to the task force.
No problem. 2956 Nakata Drive.
L60, 3L60, check your cell phone for 3L90.
all the yellows up because one bald-headed cop, I think that's him, started yelling at one of the guys. Just told him, I hate you guys, and told the lady to put the yellow tape.
Finally happened, huh? Take it easy, Tony. See you in a bit.
Take it easy.
On Scene TV.
On Scene TV. You been with Netflix? You on Netflix? Yeah, I seen your glasses. You on Netflix? Okay.
I am.
So you out here in LA too?
I am.
How long you been doing this?
25 years.
Can't be 25 years?
25 years, man.
Really? I've been doing it for 25 years.
Yeah.
So if you've been doing it for 25 years, you would know who I am. Out here in LA?
Yeah, that's the Netflix show.
Oh, you've been doing a Netflix show for 25 years?
No. The Netflix show was based here in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
It shows that I'm here in LA.
Oh, okay.
What's up, dude? It's fucking crazy.
Is it?
And this thing was fully inflated. The outside of the hood.
Pretty sure you know what was going on, so they were
Yeah.
chasing a car.
Did the car get away?
I think so, bro.
Yeah.
They had to stop the pursuit to
Yeah.
attend to this. And then I saw that tried the lady. They just got word that the 12-year-old had passed away.
12-year-old
It
did?
was a 12-year-old girl.
12-year-old and the 30-year-old.
Yeah.
I heard the 30-year-old was critical,
Yeah. So I'm
but
not
I didn't
sure
hear
who-
anything about the...
Either or, I'm not sure which one. But
Yeah.
they're saying it's a 12-year-old.
Gotcha. we have sound? I think our sound is gone. Do we have sound? Any sound? Hello? Can you hear me? I don't think so, right? Oh, there's sound. Hello? Sorry, we got sound. Alright. Alright, so. Hey. Take it easy, man. Be safe. Appears open to me.
Appreciate it.
intersection. Let's go. Let's go. Time to move. Time to move. Time to move. Move into the intersection. Time to move, sir. One of the officers at the intersection, I need you to come back here and assist. Yes, that means you. One of you two looking at us this way. Come down here and assist. One of the two officers at the intersection on Crenshaw and Vernon. Come down and assist.
They got to put tape up, getting somebody to move. So I tape up. Whole voice change. See that?
Now we can be behind the tape, yeah? Officer, now we can be behind the tape?
Yeah, but we're probably a little bit more.
What tape is that?
Might have died. That's a big deal. It's a big deal. So, buddy?
Looks like it's male Hispanic with mohawk, thin build, 40 years, wearing a black tank top, black shorts. Currently armed with a bat, attempting to hit PR's brothers, code 3 instead of 4896 or D475. Is the reason to identify?
We have suspect 224 West 97th Street. Suspect's the husband, male Hispanic. No top, black pants, no shoes, under the influence of alcohol and drugs. 89 FTR and family. No longer holding the knife on the location of the weapon. Is code 2104899 or D1822.
These units, 211 and Flowers, 1010 East Manchester Avenue, the smoke shop and second-hand information. Suspects are 2 unknowns are wood handguns. It's incident 4901 and already 1804 survive for additional.
Correction, 1 Queen
Really,
51 Roger.
traffic, Mulholland Drive and Mulholland Highway, Mulholland Drive and Mulholland Highway, 2 vehicles, TC, white down in the intake, 9 code 3 and 64895, RD 2183.
Any physical fight with PR's brother, it's additional 4840, correction, 4896.
Is that what happened? Oh, no, it's not.
053, 57 Oakland Street.
4129 East 32nd Street. In the rear unit upstairs, code 2 incident 4902, RD 1347.
Units shooting just occurred 730 Pleasant Avenue, 730 Pleasant Avenue at Mariachi Plaza on the street near the MTA station. PR heard glass breaking and 6 gunshots and yelling. Code 3 incident 4906, RD 452. Hallmark units unidentified.
Vacation.
Here's responding to the West Valley Health call. The CP location is Mosquito East.
14 Queen 22, code 6 Charles indicated reference location.
Meet LA County Fire 2316 East Imperial Highway for a female psych patient. Code 2 incident 4904 1849.
Additional 211 in progress on 10 East Manchester Avenue at the smoke shop. The PR received the information second hand approximately 5 minutes ago. She has no further on incident 4901.
Email on that call.
Traffic, receipt and ruin with the traffic control.
Mariachi Plaza for a
7832, 4837,
shots fired just occurred.
Engine 39, psychological rescue, BLS 39, 60103 Greenwood Avenue, stage for Sheriff and Route.
How you perform the code 6 Charles
Engine is Y21, diabetic rescue, LS 21, 4221 West 153rd Street.
Correction possible for found suspects are now 2222 North Nichols Canyons Road.
3746, 18
Code 6 Charles Van
from 66 to Reseda. Correction, Irwin East to Reseda.
Hallmark units, possible shooting just occurred. First and Boyle at the Mariachi Plaza parking lot. 5 gunshots heard from an automatic and gang members were seen running away. No descriptions. It's code incident 4910 8452.
0,
code 61060 East 53rd Street.
Double check.
1720, cancel your response to Student 4881 Melrose and Sierra 1 Eastern.
Yes, it's parking lot there.
Can you recreate for them, please?
Bringing it to Irwin between conditions of traffic on Irwin between Canby and Reseda.
Temple.
893, 19893, Bunking 182 has a 25-minute ETA. Forcing 1, zero description. Not any suspect.
East 53rd Street.
Can you just advise them to meet us at Mission Station? You have a 79 containers of response just for the pat down. Yeah. For the walk to driveways leading from these apartment buildings, we're starting to get a crowd of people there on the sidewalk also.
So word is that somebody passed away, whether it's the 12-year-old or the 30-year-old, I'm not sure. News is at the top of the hour. They will have the most, you also see what they're using, whether they're going to use citizen, whether they're going to use stringer footage, or whether they just use their own footage. The story's strong enough you don't need any footage to tell or sell the story. But if you watch if you watch news, shut up, Scott. If you watch news in 5 minutes, they'll give you an update on the condition. The most recent condition I have linking Leimert Park crash is police pursuit ended in a fire crash today in Leimert Park area, leaving a 30-year-old in critical condition and injuring 4 others, including a 12-year-old boy. Yeah, so at the scene, somebody's saying it's a 12-year-old girl. I heard originally 12-year-old boy. At the scene, they're saying that, and that's weird because you're looking at all those people with their cell phones, all doing citizen journalism, getting the information wrong. Because as soon as one person says it's a fatal, they all want it to be fatal because it makes their views and content bigger and better. So while I was there, everybody died. At one point, somebody had told me that the boy or the girl died. Then somebody said the lady died. And the most recent, at 9:50 per LAPD, nobody has died. But you guys, because that doesn't mean that nobody died. It just means the LAPD hasn't put it out officially yet, but that doesn't mean they haven't told the stations yet. It also says, according to the LAPD, the suspect in the pursuit was wanted for DUI and remains outstanding.
Black shirt, holding 2 rocks with code 2474925 RD 1241.
Aerial news footage appeared to show a burned out police car. Yep. And we were too far to get it. Darn. And it happened too early in the morning for, not too early in the morning, too early in the evening for us to get it. Too early in our shift. If it happened now when we were in this area, yeah. Or if I was already en route to this area, but we couldn't be any further south when the call came out.
On the south side of the street. 7821, Roger.
On SLM Van Owen, code 34918, party 1521.
58.
Grateful
5367 Oakland Street.
Avalon, Task Force 21 on scene.
Or
1-story, 100 by 1,000. Commercial, not controlling. Task Force 21 will handle. 4 inches. 21.
Cancel incident 4918.
So we'll go back to 7 and...
Cancel incident 4918. Organization 821. Responding code 3 from
21, Roger.
the CP north of Road Station and Panawan. Thanks. It's possibly a battery. It's not code 36490 for 7 and identify.
The CP can head there. I still need a unit on Irwin between Canby and Reseda to block those driveways and move these pets off the street. Garrett's responding to the
Here, just responding to the West Valley incident. The UCP location is receiving north of Irwin. Receiving north of Irwin is the UCP location. It's 10.16.
Southside. We're going to go around the north side.
City Lane.
15302
Ryan,
Bronson, David Edwards 01 voice
1982.
Two gates that lead out of the apartment buildings there on the south side. And I just want to make sure that we don't have cars driving out into
David Edwards 01 voice 68.
One team,
Use caution.
one team, 124, respond back to that.
The building is occupied.
We're 868.
Are you 124, 124, man?
Copy that.
9980, not cancel incident 4780, 95 will handle.
All units code 4, 1465 West Adams. No evidence of trouble. Are you clear? Incident 4933.
Edwards 01 voice 68 temporary, no record, no file.
Record, not a file.
Supervisor,
Probably 3/4 away.
DP requesting third body with supervisor 6154, Florida, wrong back.
25 T60, incident 4780, stand by on the time.
10-3 Charlie 2995 for a larger call.
You have 85 landline.
Smoke in here. I think I can follow
85, 1985, 9-line, the watch weather. $35,4770.
1629 East 32nd Street, code 3, incident 4902, RD 1347.
28 years, starting to harm the PRS, note to carry a handgun. Code 2, incident 4934, RD 353. The pursuit started approximately 18 hours.
And ended at 20 hours with the DUI suspect getting away and LAPD having a giant lawsuit ahead of them.
45, Roger.
That is why LAPD 1022's pursuits all the time. Cancel the pursuit, cancel the pursuit. And it's because their officers are not professional race car drivers, stunt drivers. Yeah, they have training, but, well, you just put a 12-year-old in a
2001 Long Beach
30-year-old in
Avenue.
a hospital.
Suspect is a male that colored clothing, standing on the edge of the building.
Because they went after a
leaning on
drunk
the
driver.
wood.
Now, maybe that drunk driver was going to crash into somebody, or maybe that drunk driver was going to make it home and nobody would have crashed. That's why they 1022 these pursuits all the time. And I bet you, if you listen to the radio traffic, it's no, that is not true. I was going to say they probably canceled the pursuit before they crashed, but that might not be true because that's usually what they say when the suspect crashed. The suspect got away for this one.
2204 117 Crossville, Dillon. More. 7, can you have the QR meet us out front for better location?
Yeah, the 7, right. Stand by. Let us know if you find the call. Engine 84, rescue 105. Quarters.
All right, what's the news say? Anybody watch the news? Stop buying from Amazon. Yeah, that'll work. That's like people boycotting Netflix. How'd that work out? Yeah, I know it's the lead story. What's it say? Critical condition, right? No one's died yet. The people on the ground want the victims to die because it makes their chat and their stories more gnarlier. They get to say a young boy died by the hands of LAPD. That's not what happened at all right now, right?
Copying around, engine 41 copy, 132 plus light.
I thought the Downey crash was a male, and that dude was just trapped. Trapped good. Trapped so good. Trapped for about an hour and a half.
Force 11, not an elevator. We have a 55-year-old male altered.
Yeah, if the chase was terminated, why was LAPD going so fast? They might have terminated the chase on the radio. That way in court they can say they were not in pursuit. But why was that LAPD officer going so fast? So that's kind of what I was saying. You know, they put it over the radio that, no, we weren't in pursuit. We weren't in pursuit. But then why did one of your units crash into a mom and her child? Yeah, Mickey, ABC doesn't have news until 7. Or, excuse me, on Channel 7 until 11 p.m. Now, you might see something on their social media, but there won't be anything on ABC. Right now, only 5, 11, and 9. 5, 11, and 9.
17060 and 9080 responding.
Pierce coming out.
Yeah, in a few years, this story ends in a lawsuit. That's how this story ends. And depending on how critical that mother is, depends on how that lawsuit goes. But in no way was it their fault. It was the drunk driver that they did not catch, so it's LAPD's fault. That's why all the yellow tape. That's why they wanted us back so far.
4895.
El Paso and Eagle Rock.
They're on a request.
What the heck?
That's R11 at the intersection of 4th and Central. We find out if we have anything further.
11, nothing further.
All right, let's get this party started. Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me.
862, remain available. Rescue 811. We'll try to call back.
Timberwolves. So does that mean the Timberwolves are going to be playing the Knicks? Or is Golden State playing the Knicks? Or the Knicks are going to the championship, right? I like that for New York. I'm not a Knicks fan, but I like that for New York because I know they have some diehards. And they're like Dallas fans. Every year it's their year, and this year it actually might be.
Apartment size, subject male, biracial, 12 years, 5'4", 151 pounds, dark brown hair, dark brown eyes, sweatshirt, black pants, black pants, navy blue, Nike, Air Max. Sensors from ADHD and OSTV, last seen at 0720 hours, code 2 and 049, 77, already 1535. 32, working.
075 Olympic Boulevard, 711, suspect male, white, wearing a black jacket, gray pants, white shoes, 4981 of the 855.
Edge 42. You cannot cancel.
The funds were there. It has nothing to do with the funds. And yes, I'll do another show, but it has nothing to do with the funds. I think it's more like if the option was there. The money is always there. There's money there's never not money. It's the option.
Dark here where you can't cancel further. 25 MX31, 25 MX31, are you clear? Putting up backpacks, got color shorts. One of them also wearing glasses. Turn on walking on 20th Street. Or 1668 East 20th. 2+2 incident 4940 901327. Lock 6 still working. 31. Give it a figure 157. And that's Central Motor Garage.
Let me give my call. I'll let you know in a minute.
04377, back.
All that's 2316, 64 Highway. Good chance at 498, 1850. Information stand 4988. Continue to respond. Alpha Mix Station on incident 4915.
Intersection of Venice and Western.
Venice Western? What?
Additional incident 4865.
Traffic stop, Los Angeles, north of 12.
5020, Wilmington, Anaheim.
Monitor your cell phone for 10A99 for information only.
Male other, black or brown.
Recontact station. We have nothing further.
Can I get a corresponding call out, please? See on Roger, transfer.
Engine 15, Rescue 50 on the radio at the Respiration intersection of 37th and Hope. Rescue 809 is the fall 1007th Street.
792.
To respond to the new CP location proceeded north of Berwyn for the help call. It's West Valley Division incident 4816.
Canyon for vehicle Longin. The 3690.
383 to Bank Canyon at the Lowe's. Suspect's male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black LA green headed sweater and jeans with brown boots, assaulted the employee, refusing to leave. Let's go to incident 4998, ready 2103.
Postal 459 suspect are now 2449 South Barrington Avenue. Suspect was last seen on the second floor. Suspect is at Mel Black, 25 to 27 years, approximately 5'7", black dreadlocks, black hooded shirt, pink shorts, cut on his leg that was wrapped. Suspect followed a resident to the building, was seen looking into vehicles in a parking garage, then walking through the hallway, attempting to open doors to the residence. Code 2 incident 5000 or the 891.
Hey, there was a bus on fire behind us not too long ago. Go Dodgers. Go Dodgers. Are we gonna win again? The Angels are losing. And when I say the Angels, I mean my Little League Angels. We're losing. I'm not a big fan of our... Oh, I wonder if our coach is watching. Hi, Coach. I love our coach. Never mind. We'll talk about that later. Hi, Coach. I forget this is public. No, we like our coach. So much so, if she picks Bronson again, I'll assistant coach. But if somebody picks Bronson before she picks Bronson, then I'll be happy that Bronson gets to be on another coach's team. He should be coached by all the coaches. It's Little League. You don't need to stick with the same coach, same team all the way up. But if she does pick him again, I will assistant coach again. But if she doesn't and somebody else does, then I'll just sit back and watch. Although assistant coach is the best seat in the house. I love it. So I don't want her to pick him, and I do want her to pick him because I want to do it again. But also I don't want to do it again. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is we are floating into Hollywood and see what we can find.
West 43232 Durango, crossing West. Roger. Left on the radio, just 20 overdose, 504, bonding brain.
West Vernon Avenue, 1357 West Vernon Avenue, code 3 incident by 010 8397, Southwest San Jose.
First 6952 Ben Ice.
Supervisor at 676 West Boulevard at room 313. I'm 6 Charles D. Brooks, Henry 807. Anyway, good 66 Soul at 6 on 6 Charles D. Brooks, Henry 807. Female Hispanic, 5'1", 160 pounds.
Los Angeles. Suspect is a male, black, blue shirt, beige pants, carrying a black backpack, has a white blanket, standing in front of the bus. Code 2 Winston 5022 or 8154. One right there. Roger, code 2.
2630 659.
Transporting.
05027 or 1283.
It's probably 57 that you're finding in the back of stalkers.
2 Doctors Hospital, Montclair.
Any chance of flash?
16 happy. 516 happy this time.
Suspect 2318 2nd Avenue, code 2 incident 4104 D314. Type is stop limping and.
Rescue 65, immediate dispatch to respirations 10016 grade.
7032 traffic, stop 11 Casino Brea 826 post 0700.
Edge 1 Rescue 3, depth respirations 1505 Stadium.
The Ford Explorer with the hazard lights on 81st Street near the corner of Central. Addition to 5008.
You're located to 1000 Plummer Street. It's code 20519 ready 1771.
Mission that's 191 from 10239 Walnut Avenue, code 3 incident 5034, stand by position.
6. You can disregard. 1881 is at the station. We'll handle. 459 Half Row 10239 Lamont Avenue, code 3.
Matter only, empty, not issued. 6 Roger, LSP has been notified.
Okay, 99 Roger, stand by. 137.
Male 527 years, headed sweatshirt, no hat, turning inside protection. Other comments, code 7.
Anything further?
Just 1883 traffic stop, Central and Century on a Jeep, 7 Boy, Ocean Boy 467.
Go ahead.
That's 2 times. There's the front automatic gate. That's locked. No gate code listed. Additional incident 500.
Door is currently locked inside her room with her dog. Here's license in the living room. Couple 3 incident 5034.
Behavioral 7065 scroll across the red line.
This is going to be 814. Can you notify LAPD? It's going to be suspicious. 11 Roger. Confirm we can cancel Rescue 20 then? Yes, cancel Rescue 20. Metro, Rescue 35 on scene.
From Central. Roger.
Valley at this time.
They do have a West Valley call in their stack. Is that the one you wanted?
Beyond 7 Boy, Ocean Boy 467.
Destination point radio 6 person 5 3 81 6 person 20750 Sherman Way.
Diabetic 100 worldwide.
23, Roger, traffic clear.
Traffic, subject is now Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, seatbelt, no shirt, black pants. Code 35044 9321. Southwest 10 item.
You'll be tired for the rest of the night. Monitor the frequency before broadcasting. 5811, repeat only.
Correction. 511 Six Harbor and 218th Street. 18841, repeat. That's what click, safely.
Six Olympic and Burlington landing on John Union Victor 7.
20 River Jefferson, French River, Los Angeles, Oklahoma. 070, come in.
This is a male, Hispanic, 34 years, additional 4994.
First and down, 100 North Los Angeles.
Determined Southwest Sunset, 9 George William, Adam 260.
Roger.
So that fully nude dude, we can help him out. I have a full-on outfit here. I have an old pair of boots. I have two pairs of boots in here. I have a brand new pair of boots that I'm just going to keep as my secondary pair. I don't like them. They feel funny. But instead of giving them away, I'll just keep them in here as my secondary. And then I have my old boots, which I can hand out to somebody who's a size 10.5 or 11. Then I have a pair of pants that have a hole in the work butt, a little tiny hole in the work butt, but enough where I don't need them. And then I have a USC sweatshirt that I found in my neighborhood that was just on the ground, and I watched it on the ground move different places for like 2-3 weeks. So what I ended up doing was washing it, and I have a full-on outfit here for somebody. I have a hoodie, I have pants, and I have shoes. Now, most likely I will give the USC sweatshirt away near USC. That way that bum can represent.
Subject is a male Hispanic 6 years, small glasses, no shirt, gray shorts. Suffer from schizophrenia, modern common traditional. It's code 22506 QRD 632.
4. Suspect in custody. Location Central and Gentry.
30 in the Grove.
Is requesting a backup 5139 Chester Street, 5139 Chester Street. It's code 3 5069 RD 438. On back unit to handle identify. Thompson.
Are you clear?
147 Thompson.
Andy, we'll be good for a little while.
231 up.
31 outside unit, responding to Los Angeles, Oklahoma. 327, you can show code 4 Los Angeles, Oklahoma.
Dennis, what's up, dude? What's up, bud?
Units responded to 17760 East 111.
Got some beautiful weather up there. It went from hot to cold, like within 24 hours.
You want code 6, Benetton Western.
Alright, let's get going here. Stupid. Nope, I just want that.
Correction, code 12 11054 Kittredge.
No suspect on the road.
Waiting for that.
Middle Ridge North. Engine 136, 6 BLS 41955. You did get west across of M2. Engine 184, cancel squad. Squad 187, cancel.
Correction 10239
Stolen vehicle, accompanying route. Vehicle is a white Nissan Sentra, license plate 362 Young 83, 362 Young 83, Nevada plate. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 5077 and RD 828.
Suspect you in?
The ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, number description. The vehicle is bring our safety.
In the 805.
572
First intersection, Los Angeles, first
Fresh, go to 4, we have nothing further.
Miramar and Boylston.
31, come in.
9 response to Launch Commander's office.
Roger. 2017-31, disregard.
135, copy, stand by.
No problem, 8811, approaching the way.
20 hours, unknown direction of travel.
Their location for the patient. This is a large apartment complex.
731. Do you confirm your current location? 926 or 928 East 81st Street?
Being Central, suspect in custody.
2030. On the 4th with 795.
What are you doing? Let's go find some breaking news. So because of Newsom's speech today, I will take any encampment related story. So let's go chase rubbish fires. And Skid Row doesn't count. Unless it's a big rubbish fire, then I can turn it into counting. But Skid Row don't count. But let's go find some rubbish fires. Let's go find some homeless antics. Alright, let's go, yo. Why are you yelling at that guy? What are you yelling at him for? What'd he do to you? What I do, yo? What'd we do? What's going on here? What's going on in the world today?
Overdose 1811 Bel-Air. Metro Community 84, attack of the 11.
126734 North Sepulveda. Oh, correction. IS code 126734 North Sepulveda.
Years, red flag, Detroit, Great Pass, go 20508 3824.
on
49. Can you repeat about this, please?
8 Sam John Charles 040 return to 101.
See, right there, 405 at Burbank. That's what we want. But we're not near it. Maybe we'll go get near it. You know what I need, though? I know what I need. Don't want to do that, though. How can I do it without doing that? Let's see. Ooh, I got you. We good to go, yo. I keep forgetting to put a screwdriver in here. I need a screwdriver, but I do have a quarter, so I'm good to go, yo. Forgot I got some change under this mat. So let's pull it over and turn some knobs. Where are we gonna turn these knobs? Where are we gonna turn these knobs? Turn your lights on, dude. Hollywood closed. Why are you closed, Hollywood? Hollywood's closed. I still like feel like that's gay. What's up, Mr. Policeman? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Policeman? Robert. Or what? The answer is or what?
1010, Toluca Lake 10100, Toluca Lake, San for additional, 105.
102 identified.
1919. Mission for the attendant. Could you close that one?
806.
Subject is a female, white, 19 years. Close to 17599 or 928.
463.
160 Imperial Highway, code 2.
Incident 4987, RD 1849.
Six. East of Holmes. 32205. Last name Brown. Boyd Robert William Nora. First of Nahor. Nora Adam Henry Robert. 6013. Male black. Black hair. Black eyes. 5'8". 150. DOB is 1016.
61 Roger, transit clear.
37. Your vehicle is found with 18849 to
Orange Grove. South of Cisco on 1. 5105.
stand by. Ready, point of pickup? Okay, anything else we need?
Let's go 45139 Chester Street, no evidence of crime. 6876.
Now, we cancel exit 2356.
Incident 5077. RD 828.
Stand by.
North Hollywood frequency
From 459 in progress, 10100 Toluca Lake.
Roger.
Landlord to dispute at 17401 Fairland. Is requesting to meet with me.
Rescue 11, you're on channel 2.
First, wait.
6 in Los Angeles.
ETA given for the for 459 in progress, 10100 Toluca Lake.
835 Roger.
53, stand by. Go ahead.
No, 1 rain.
Sorry. We'll go right now. So, there's no answer.
29 Roger. Recovery from the station to the San Francisco over there.
I'm going to go on here at fire station for 122. Male 17.
All units code 4, 6 in Los Angeles, suspect code turned out. Now, the next 20 years projected Hamptons, Flight Air Force,
Copy that, RA as well.
Front Road with Rusty Hood for Top of Super Mall.
That's confirming. Engine 15 yet?
backup team.
You need to go stick on the backup person. One to three. Her and her husband are attacked off when they heard a loud bang.
Attention engine 61 squad 61, medical ALS 1116 Isabel, 18-year-old male, study in the head, playing basketball today, going in and out of consciousness. Engine 61 squad 61.
Code 2 and 75130 and ED251. South 69 211 silent 10007 South Central Avenue 10007.
Rescue 209 on the radio. Assault intersection 6 in Los Angeles.
Estimated on the left button on the counter. Code 3 and 5134 ED224. South East unit down, identify. 60 correct. Bye.
Go for 3XL.
UX Force responding code 3 from entry and central to 100.
Left 489, Roger. Clear enter. Rescue 102. Clear to enter.
1585, do you have a message?
Clear, last 4.
You want us to clear incident 50, nice. For that 513 ARD 643. 45 rounds. Okay, 45 round tree. Traffic independent traffic, Ethan Stanley, code 3 incident 5139 9743.
43, identify.
Clear.
Ambulance traffic, Jason Stanley, code 3 incident,
Stanley.
139, RD 743.
Fire 11, pressing out. Good road.
Responding code 3 from Libya, vehicle to Ethan Stanley.
Go 411, 971, Westmore.
Metro Rescue 46, RP, open the front door. Okay, 46, charge, come in.
Earlier, this call is going to be relayed to the TC. Looks like there's a tenant on the freeway that they're working to.
Central Rescue 415, matrix contact. 846 Roger.
South Union Mary 826 Black Infinity.
49.
Follow up at the tax station. 14849, Roger.
2841, standby.
A1, disregard. Wait, you were at a different call. That's not streamer violation. 100 Boulevard, 165 Boulevard, Unit 8. Security Alex, the rear, suspect 6 girlfriend, female Hispanic, 20s, minor comments. Code 3, incident 5149 and RD 1028.
One appear left the location, request PD contact him by phone.
Zero 18841's at the scene, and we'll handle.
Roger.
Metro Rescue 815. This is patients refusing LAPD help. No medical complaint. Can you attach LAPD to our incident? Her vehicle stalled in the lane. 815, LAPD has been attached.
5155 RD 8636. PR heard 5 gunshots. Did not hear any cars or anyone scream. Let's go to incident 5152 RD 1503.
Victim Stanley.
145 hours. Cross street.
Is that the payroll call?
Code 6, Deacon and James and Wood. 948, you need 15 8 to respond, code 3.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
Speed 16 East Imperial Highway, man.
Sure. Your question on
Location for a female conscious breathing. Suffering from a panic attack.
Whittier and Photo 44.
All units, code 406 Charles Whittier and Soto, wrong suspect.
Chicago Code 6.
71, I need to attach a second paramedic rescue. We're going to bring both patients down. Can you have the second rescue meet us at Fire Station 71?
South 710, just north of the 105. X-ray left, white, hospital staff on the right shoulder.
Wait for the hills. We're going to start bringing both patients down. I just need a second rescue for transport.
My text to 911, we're unable to call back.
Sunset and Wilcox.
Code 3 from Rescue 1 Canoga to 16515 Victor Vote. Disabled, what's the incident 5168 or D1267? Gonna be 617. Pressure on. Platform east side.
43 negative. Did you receive my task?
Anyone selected
Yes,
6
sir, no.
56th Street.
Roger. Yes.
Thank you.
825, did you receive a cancellation?
722 man, code 2CF50, correction 5087, RD 946.
Report 2047, 29th place.
Now go by the PR.
Great, responding units.
2043, Roger. Traffic unit 7, traffic 19 gassy, code planes, and 71730, Stanley information only. Responding units can downgrade response. Not the lead I arrived. Incident 5147 and RD 1313.
All right, turn on channel 247 and see what the update is on the crash. Or you guys can go to their website and watch on their
463 507 party 5322 Oakland Street, incident 5143 RD 429 507 radio.
See what NBC says and does.
Incident 5164 RD 463.
Ooh, deputy cruiser hits a house in Carson. That was earlier today.
5855 100.
Marginal license plate of
Roger, thank you.
Robert Mary. 8 paper Robert Mary. 2 suspects are 1. This is a driver, female, white, brown hair, gray sweater. Number 2 is the passenger, male, black kneecap, black sweater, brandished a gun at the PR. It's information on incident 5176.
37th unit, shooting just occurred, Vermont and 65 place, Vermont and 65 place. Approximately 1 gunshot heard at the intersection. Group of 10 male and female seen at the intersection, 4 leaving in a red sedan southbound Vermont. Code 3, incident 5178, 1245.
Charles 145, give me check for response suspect. Wearing a black leather jacket, which means on an orange bicycle suspect, possibly has an RO against the PR. Additional incident by 1 to 72. With the passcode to be at Westfield Hospital, incident 495. Near 18.91 first place. 946 before being assigned to people that can identify. Yeah, you can.
Later.
9 Mary Young Union for
55 1980.
L21000 Plummer Street, the Rancho, San Antonio Boys Home. Code 2 incident 517 Friday 1771. Collision rescue. Collision Boulevard and Van Ness Avenue.
97 boys at
1.
Yeah, 42 is my other partner.
2197 water.
Memory Park on 17 Young John 690.
Thanks, Jesse.
5855 19 Gassy.
I prefer Vermont 65 Place on the Pacific. 508 AVC. Jose Sanchez Luis. It'll be a 52380. 5835 Woodman Apartment. Stand by. Code 2 incident 5187 on 46.
Charles indicated verified location.
Custody, Sunland, and Roscoe.
And go find the contact Charles and then
Contact no have China 55.
That should go to you. Find another people you can already know Build.
possibly have the influence of PCD or sure that's either it's good to 3190 or 1802. 34 coming. You know one of them.
Copy.
Are you what parties in GOA?
Going 12, you can cancel.
736 Frank call 34 received.
Location is a recovery center. The residents are holding him down. Still code 30518
Adam, Robert, Charles, Ida, Adam.
Suspect was not seen walking westbound. A male white black with pink shirt and black shorts. Information only incident 5194.
The city, male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes. 55, 150. Date of birth is 6/16. 1990. Came in.
Hi, 1990, 90.
Negative, man. 6/16, 1992.
About 1992.
Uh-huh.
Lennox 16 disregard.
I nav, I'm on. Incident 5180, party 1362.
He's blocking the eastbound lane. He's all the westbound lanes. They have both directions closed, but yeah, they probably need the westbound lane shut down. I don't see any reason for the eastbound lane.
You have a clear step out. Your security saying that they did not vote.
49, stand by.
Alright, let's go find some stuff.
Rescue 246, incident 33, hemorrhage 4755 Broadway. Rescue 27, person down, 7009 Sunset.
926, 1389 100.
About 116 on Rockville Boulevard. Open wireless 91 call. Description 75206 on East 58.
Incident 4890. 25 3995 North Hollywood, Melbourne, Illinois 7701 Acker Avenue. Code 1050 February 1501.
It shows 1919 as going to West Holland.
Cancel our further.
63 now, Roger.
Rail for now. Check contact. 16 on.
Hey, Roger. I'm going to verify your location. Also, 5213 already 11, correction 1186.
P101 clear incident 5003. Deputy Control Board here, sir. Continuous base 1 still call vehicle number 18400 1060. Traffic unit 1611 West Gauge.
1611 West Gage, code 3 incident 5220, RD 1243.
Code 4, wrong suspect. Officer on Wilshire.
Alright, well, we know there was one pursuit. We just didn't hear it. We heard the crash, but we didn't hear the pursuit. There's a Waymo, and we have not done any bridges.
7047 additional on your domestic violence at 4407 Francis Ave. 4 suspects were heard fighting. Suspect 1, male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, wearing a gray shirt. No further description. Suspect 2, female Hispanic, wearing a gray and white shirt. No further description. 2 additional suspects at scene fighting as well.
So weird. No one driving it. So weird.
Incident 5197.
So weird. And this way, then we go this way, and now we happen to be that way. That's where we are.
So 37, hopefully.
7047, repeat, you are responding?
8859, Roger, are you code 6? On the 2? No, put me in right. 59, Roger.
Transporting to hospital 370, and also notify PD that we are transporting 370 overdose with suicide ideation.
Well.
Roger. 4407 Francis Avenue. 71 code 6 4407 Francis Avenue.
Metro Rescue 246, cancel engine 33.
All of them are. Southwest units representing Hop Tower 822 West 40th Place, 822 West 40th Place, suspect mild panic. Beard, black shirt, red pants, white shoes, attempted to break into Paris residence through the rear bedroom window. Unconfirmed suspect ran from location, has been heading southbound on Hoover and Portrait and class 239, 9396. 49, roger. Pacific unit, landlord-tenant dispute restraining order violation 12030 Venice Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, 33 years old, red shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 5238, RD 1445, 46.
Century in the Cienega, 9, Nora Union X-ray 701.
142023, code 6, Century in La Cienega, 9 Nora Union X-ray 701, 14845, roger. 2847, code 6, Washington, Ontario, Oregon, John, data number 608.
Corridor, corresponding license 9, Henry Edwards, 778. Side terminal by the Alphabet, manager, Honorable Mark,
Okay.
Card 15301, Valley Vista Boulevard, Sherman Oaks.
Got nothing further.
Units, now known as 13603 Marina Point Drive, 13603 Marina Point Drive, in the parking garage. Suspect is the son, male, black, 40 years, wearing a dark color, wearing dark colored clothing, 390, and diagnosed with schizophrenia, vandalizing vehicles and drawing items. Question code 3, incident 5245, RE 1444, Pacific Unit 10, identify. Domestic violence, 405.5 Park, front walk, unit half, suspect in all, 27 years, white shirt, red shorts, suspect in 525
47 hours now.
1445, cancel the landlord, and disputed, incident 5238, cancel the PR.
That's 7100.
That's
59, Salt, 4407 Francis.
For David Robert, 247. 1547 Allen Avenue, 1547 Allen Avenue. Contribution 5232, RD 515. Investigating for a male overdose with suicidal ideations. Code 2 incident 5244, RD 2177.
Yeah, the RPB is the front door. Can't be guys.
So your units in 6911, 6911, ABW suspect right now, 12747 Fillmore Street, 12747 Fillmore Street. PR is the suspect. He is a male, unknown, stated he's 15 years old, wearing a black Jordan hooded sweater, black and white sweats, armed with a gun, and wants to shoot people and shoot at officers. PR disconnected the line. Code 3 and 7251, RD 1602.
Responding code 3 from F and baby to 1547 Highland.
There's a sidewalk. Like, go on the sidewalk, dude. You're just wanting to die.
Again for the 920, 2600 Banner Drive. 2 male subjects trying to handle. Steve 2, L130, 1252, 130, handle it 10 about 459, suspect there now, 264 South Union, 3237.
Large fire rate, driver code 2, incident 5255, RD 1987.
135 Boulevard, Additional unit UW suspect there now, 12047 Fillmore Street was obtained via rapid SOS. PR is listing in at that location. Attempted callback, voicemail only. Additional 75251.
Metro engine 64. Number 64, Roger. Intersection of Main and 85th Street. Incident 18666.
One FB50, Roger.
Male, white, interior, tall, no further description, and a female, no further description, and location are included. We are advised subject was living out, unknown, male or female.
Clear. Street cause stolen from Buried Hunter right back to next night, so it's taken to a proper distance. 376, Roger.
Maybe Southeast unit. Me, Department, Figueroa, and El Segundo 711 with the victim of the 311 268 RD 831.
And then for 15 group of the gun, 200 West 108th Street, second information in the parking lot. 20 network and enters the location harassing tenant. Here is neighbor stated unknown suspect called gun code 2 incident at 526 1842. Correction. 14.22, you were supposed to set on incident 4368.
BJ41, Roger. Unit 97, Roger.
So, pressure, tunnel command 7523 for a vehicle 73.
Roger. Station 835, Roger.
Southeast Unit Street just occurred. 831 East 98th Street, 831 East 98th Street, across the street from that location at the park. Suspects are possibly smell Hispanic street off rounds into the air. Suspect vehicle with a black four-door sedan, no further. Code 3 incident.
Just confirming, yeah, it's just been notified through a down street lane.
From Southeast Station to 831 East 98th Street.
Engine out, copy.
Engine 8.
1 5.
Direct flight to Roger.
5815, Roger. 18897, code 3 from Southeast Station to 831 East 98th Street.
94, BLS 92, unresponsive.
Savannah shooting just occurred.
Boulevard.
Correction 451 South Main Street. 451 South Main Street. This is a vehicle, black, gray, unknown maker model. Her going by. 12 shots heard. Code 3 is 69274 and RD 142.
Into a white
Street. Are you 241? Transit back.
2033. Explain why.
Do you want me to show you en route?
Hey, Jace, do you have Netflix?
11897. Correction, 11895 resident. This is my thing, right on 120 and also for 50 is with the dark number to the end. The white infinity with rainbow lights underneath. Go to incident 5275, RD 1862. Do you can technological?
1689 at Roscoe and Sunlight.
Have you seen the show?
169. Just fine with a blue check.
The shot fired over 430 West 8th Street is an alley. Heard multiple shots, as you know, seen or heard. Code 2 incident 5283 and already.
Oh, we only talk about one Netflix show over here.
Roger.
So if you don't know, that means
One
no.
way relay trail seen from location. Suspect male, white ball 510 to 170. Green hood sweater, gray sweatpants, ringing doorbell, attempting to make entry through different gates, trespassing on property and neighbor property. Code 2 is 5281, ID 1130.
I'm guessing your buddy told you about it, you just don't remember.
Warehouse. Suspect is a male, white, middle age, black hooded sweatshirt, camouflage pants, black shoes, carrying a black backpack. It's code 2 incident 5285, RD 646. Flynn on foot, vehicle is left at scene. Code 2 incident 5280, RD 1265. Full traffic down to identify.
He's been on field frequency for a possible ADW suspect at Herbert Humphrey Park in the playground.
Violence. Call.
I know exactly where I am. I'm at Sunset and Sepulveda. Where are you at?
Sepulveda Warehouse, code 2, incident 5285, RD 646.
Repeat.
Miracle 255. Edward Adam 44 Tom 48 license plate. Code 6 Elysia Park. We're gonna be running west south. So, 6 years old. Okay. The problem school from Mercer. Pico Avenue start.
Dude of an ADW suspect. Southbound Fillmore. Repeat the cross. Correction, southbound stroll from Mercer. Suspect not standing with a light-headed sweater. Any air unit come in on vehicle frequency. Supervise.
5988, 59 command.
4582 for today 45 will handle. Down 120 Roger.
X-ray, what are you showing code for? Scroll. Stop Mercer, suspect in custody.
Suspect in custody. 1045, 1445, disregard. 682, already handled.
4133 Cancel Drive, incident 5296, ready 417, stand by for additional.
1011 is requesting a unit to secure the shop in the softball field. 1011 is 1535.
So a 73 for the comments per does not wish to meet. Phone contact only. Penny Devonshire unit reckless drivers, Pardini and Corbin at the shopping parking lot.
Approximately 3 or 4 vehicles blocking the roadways doing donuts in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 5298 1782. Female Harbor Officer Me 5815 1547 Island Avenue for a pat down.
Hello.
Voicemail only again.
209, we got waves into it on our rubbish detach.
Lane for shipment. 2. Roger. 82 landline 1993. Have the number when you're ready. Okay, 818-272-7551. 775.
Restraining order violation is now on domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect attempted to make entry through the front window, armed with a hammer, making threats to hit the car on the head. Suspect currently sitting at 14 5 inches, 596. Last one.
Traffic P102, clear incident 5213. Manchester, code 3 and 65280.
Right here's where I ran up the hill on the show. Right up over there, ran up on top of that hill and shot down the story that I beat Howard on. Wrong way driver. Yeah. He didn't even know I was there. That one. Jace, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out if somebody hasn't told you here. Code Red will tell you. And then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Did I shoot him with the message for D?
I was up on top of that hill, shooting down on the story.
23, stand by.
Right up on top of there. Right up there.
Stand by.
Howard didn't even know I was there. Sneaky. That's alright. Howard's brother's Sneaky, the one that's not really on the show. Bach is the sneakiest stringer out.
2023 from 77 to Vermont, Manchester.
And I won't lie, that Snickers I ate just now is super good. Super good. I have a Snickers problem. Problem is I eat one a day. Or two, depending on how you look at it. Because I get the double-double. But it really does satisfy you. It really does. Gosh, they taste so good. I have a Snickers problem.
27, brother. Shirt light team. Go to the city of 5313 RD 1555. Manchester.
At the car wash on Mission and Broadway. Possibly attempting to hide at the location.
Northbound on them, 175 pounds per head in front of all plans begin to vehicles is code 2 incident 52179522. Incident 530014 RD 1412. Street, Hubert, Humphrey Park. 2130, 2130, code 306600 to Banyan Canyon and 04644 2158.
31.
Code 2, 798, RD 1782. 2130, 2130, cancel 1020. Correction, 4644 21, George 3020.
5284.
1585, Roger.
FB33, can you show me code 6 on that new code 6? North Hollywood platform.
31 FB33, code 6, North Hollywood platform.
Or you can check out Stringers LA on this channel right here. Just type in Stringers LA, and there's 12 episodes of that. 10 episodes? 12, 6 and 6. Season 1 was 6 episodes. Season 2, 6 episodes. Season 1 was very story driven. Season 2 was very stringer driven. Season 1 they concentrated on the stories. Season 2 they concentrated on the stringer and his life. I think it left, but what I was saying was, what you should take out of that episode is how well I built the half pipe. Not how shitty my skating is, but how building. I built that thing by myself. Took me a few weeks, but I built it by myself. I don't think I had it. I'm trying to remember if anybody really helped me, but not really. I kind of did it on my own. I like projects. That was a fun one. I miss that warehouse. I wish I had it right now. I need space. I'm in desperate need of space right now. I have too much shit that I like, and I do not want to put it in storage. It's worth too much. And I'm about to go live and show it to you all during a morning show, but I just don't like it where it's at because it is impeding my office building skills. Or office building plans. There you go.
Pale black tattoo on face, green hat, green sweater, light brown pants, bar, comments for additional code 205329 and already 396.
The one on the show is a 2017. The one on the show is a 2014. This one is a 2019. The one on the show is much better than this one. But sometimes the charger you have is the best one. So this is the one. This is it.
3133, cancel drive, suspect you lane. 9041, what do you have for animal services?
What do you have for animal services? 2 cats. Aww. Kitty.
5326. Seven short units. We're still holding 3 calls. 1 business dispute on Parthenian Street and RD 1794. 450 man on Cody Ranch Drive and on Nordoff Way and RD 1764. Devonshire units stand identified. Attempt to defend ourselves. Much combat. Just go to the 5337 RD 525. Southeast units, is cutting investigation 1680 East 120th Street at MLK Hospital. 1680 East 120th Street at MLK Hospital.
Phil, if you're talking about Shot in the Dark, that's on Netflix. If you're talking about Stringers LA, it's on this channel right here.
Code 3 and 5330. Are you 1256?
6 foot, 230 pounds. GOB is 824, 1981. GMA.
Dunsmuir and San Vicente. PR heard summer shots and unknown person screaming. That being seen. Code 3 incident 5340 and already 755. What's your unit stand identify?
No one in CIC.
West Valley unit able to handle incident
4960. Panic 18 years, 52 to 53, 160 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 5344, RD 354. 237 back.
North Street, Echo to the Ringer. 9556 Cozy Cross Avenue, business, incident 5346. West Valley is handling the OIS. Current downstairs in San Pacific. Route. 959. Verify the date of birth is 2/21/1998. One is code 6, Coronado Ocean. Female officer meets 21 Tours 33 165 15 Victory Boulevard.
For Chicago, Hallville, from 30.
Holding.
7 Rock.
Drives on the line. She's standing by the front gate, a female wearing black clothing, standing by with 2 additional persons. Now. Look at there now, 1515 San Fernando Road, there's a full garage, check with the white one male, green blonde t-shirt. Code number 2, male with prescription code 207 5650, do look for some.
BRT3 and BRT5.
BRT3 and BRT5, come in. 7, verify your parking route.
Go ahead.
Get your status.
What's happening at ambulance traffic? 1361 Pomona Avenue, 161.
6 Aviation, send your platform.
1631 Pomona Avenue, appropriate 5351 9764.
Freeway vehicles in white sedan on the license plate. Johnson and 5357.
Identification, fear involvement, traffic collision, amount of injuries, code 2 incident 5356 and RD 1353.
Incident 4358 RD 1353. United to the George unit from Topeka splitting to Turkey. California, also 6 male Armenian, 59 Gold T, alien to left, steering, black, headrest, black clothing, black turbulence, and the appearance of that. Sorry about 8 Korean, orange 10 minutes, 50 luggage, for Gentle 537, 225.
Unit. Trespass suspect in that 1062 Walmart Street. Suspect is wearing all black clothing, jump over the fences of the building. Monaco description 05364, ID 1567. Push traffic units, ambulance overturned vehicle, 1624 South Carmelita, 1624 South Carmelita, code 3 and 05361, RD 851. Incident 5368, RD 622.
811181, we'll handle. Child neglect 1027.5 plus 58th Street, subject, sister 14 years. My comments for additional code 2 is 5369, 901250. Multiple matches.
Downey Engine 61, Quint 31, 147, Squad 147, Battalion 3 and 13 on Command 40 in 57's area. Apartment house fire, 13801 Paramount across the Somerset Ranch.
There was an additional traffic collision at 909 East 43rd Street. Some iPhone crash notification related to your incident. I'll put that in your queue. Kittredge, 8 Henry Lincoln, Tom 598.
On Command 40, can you resend us that info? Maybe it's you on the edge.
BT, no.
47 is close 16 and 619, baby.
I cannot. Sorry.
Hey, 683. Under the middle 6, into the other MTA bus. No damages. Information only is identified 37 1332. 911. Compliments for additional code 2 and 537 536 and RD 1802.
Shush. I don't know you.
6556 Pacific Avenue.
Information only is identified.
Oh, yes, code 4 does well.
Can you resend that info? MTC not taking.
5.
7, Tom Victor Boy, 842.
Five 330 Petaluma across the Barmore.
Engine 57 is available now. Engine 54 cancel.
Again, same move traffic, over at Imperial, over at Imperial. It's code 3 incident, 538 already 1831.
57 and 40. We have nothing showing. 4-story multi-unit apartment building. 57 investigating. Somebody hold that back.
257 copy. Any additional funding, apartment house fire, hold, 257, where it's nothing showing.
Response, Battalion 3, cancel.
18, Ida Boy 364, 18, Ida Boy 364.
South, it's probably going to drive south, sitting in the middle of the street because it's still like mid-30s, pretty sharp like that. It's going to be 5386, already froze, so that.
Now, 121 East 5th Street, King Edward Hotel, code 2, incident 5328, already 145. 4071, cancel, incident 5386, 43, the crosses of 4409 Benelin.
35 in front.
17CP,
Roger.
Esmeralda and Huntington Drive.
Got nothing showing so far. We're still investigating.
Whoa.
17, did you meet up with the PR?
Well,
Uh-oh.
on the code 6 short. 1881, 1897, 1825.
I don't know if it's been
behind you. The guy walking on the freeway, he's behind you.
Investigation 10250 as a Wanda Avenue for substitute division to the 393 RD 1754. 10 minutes ago, suspect was near the rear of the property. Suspect was in a white or male advantage, black hat, that's not exactly khaki pants. Both cameras off of the front seat wall. This information is today 9 RD 2017. Ford 19 Corner Ranch Drive. 929 23 Roger.
You're checking.
1533, clear.
30 West 6th Street, code 2, incident 5318, ID 245.
That should do 4 and also show Thornton and Children's Courtyard. Check call 4.
Trespass suspect there now, 10530 Whipple Street. Suspect is headed no license, rear face and bill inside the vehicle, dark blue or black Lexus SUV and the license plate. No one has seen of the carriage driver and that private security fire. Code 2 incident 0013 RD1569. 921 West 2nd Street, Apartment 23, subject wife. Female black, black sweater, blue shorts, punch PR in the head, fears and most reckless on Snapchat RD1256.
Call 90 assigned incident map 318 to 2U90 for callback.
West 37th Street, suspect is being one male armed with a gun, incident 16 RD355, semi-finished.
Back to North Valentine, he's placed on Oxford Avenue. Suspect's 25 male, black, 43 years, wearing black clothing, no longer at the location. It's good to incident 15 RD 2053.
37. What's the budget?
A1 code 6, Butler, Ohio.
48, 48 are you, sir? 3, incident 016, RD 355. 6 are you clear? 415 man, 6300 Belleville Boulevard at Lake Bob. Field suspect. Male unknown, wearing a dark jacket, red hood, sweatshirt, carrying a flashlight. Monitor comments for additional code to incident 17 RD
25, Counselor Squad.
Recapture your response. 313 is code 6.
100 shows the rough.
So you didn't hear me. I read back what didn't match.
331, give the Pierce the bell.
3831 standby. 3895 is responding code 3 from Crenshaw and Various at 1748 West 37th Street. Responding to the ADW suspect now 1748 West 37th Street. Here is possibly a female mental illness for previous incidents. Show the incident 16. Central Unit 242 suspect 1050 South Grand Avenue. Code 2 incident 26 and RD 182. 6L60, 6L60, cancer responsive. 5368, no search dealer.
Requesting building and safety.
3120 West 71st Street, Apartment 1, code 2 incident 27 RD 1251.
Copy that, we'll inspect the property again after we take a look.
The MEU desk for 19190.
Investigation in front of Devonshire Station, code 2-75393, RD 1754.
RP 102 clear, last 4.
RP 102 clear, incident 5380.
Versus 1, code 3 incident 29, RD 160.
So unit for the code 3 call identified. Roger. Identified 250, recreated for 11. Progress, Nathan Hill, code 3, incident 29, RT 163. Man Spring Man 3603 West 36th Street 3603 West 36th Street now location. Did you receive?
Advise an ongoing problem here.
Ramirez and 149, advise it, sure.
South Street of Paris Street, 1883 standby.
Backing. To 182 additional on the EDW in progress, 8th and Hill. System number 1 is wearing a gray sweater. Number 2 is wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Number 3 is wearing a black sweater, black shorts with a white crew. Sounds like Cruise Hawks, the victim is also transient. Wearing a white t-shirt, additional to 29.
Same 35, Roger. Incident 031 RD333.
Are we there on scene with you?
Subject 99, shows code 600 Chase Call, please. Marker location.
42 Adam, American flight 669 at the gate for a female, 71 years of age, unconscious.
09 Henry Frank 826. No. 9 Henry Frank Lincoln 857. Mark incident 5352 RD 923.
Correction, thank you.
What's up, Newton, Texas? Just in front of me, Federal Nations Ferry.
Black and pink clothing, pulling luggage and walking with two
Cadillac.
children, a female 5 years old wearing a pink hat and white
Larry,
sweatshirt,
get
and a male
behind.
7 years old. No further. One comment, which is a 37
05 Venice Boulevard at the car wash. Suspect male, black, 55 years old, black cap, black shirt, green pants. Suspect vehicles, PT Cruiser with no plates. So 236 and RD 2079.
Something around.
120.
Woot woot. Woot woot. Woot. Thanks for the $5.
85 South Oxford, so 210
Appreciate it.
and a neighbor to see incident 40 RD 2033.
1631 South Carmelina Avenue.
Bunch of warrants at 18 Edward Zebra 915.
68 King Edward Zebra 915.
We're at station.
I was at the 4A with 37th Street. I said I saw the piano line. 66, 68, 66, 85.
Just supposed to clear. RD 1313.
Honda 4-door, Nicolas Santos, 1821 South Main Street, apartment 202.
Further. 5 RD 1753.
Cancel. 68, 66, are you clear? 1881, there's no T units available. 133, Roger.
And the 10 freeway on commercial 58447 Charles 4, gray Toyota Tacoma.
Arlington and the 10 freeway on commercial 58147 Charles 4, gray Toyota Tacoma.
Rescue 66, Disco Aspirations, 5429, South Station, please.
Be canceled. Incident 5318 from 2U90. 825, Roger. The one. Suspect male Hispanic, 30s, 390 is code 2 incident 45 RD 362.
That is
Roger. And trespass suspect there now. 5, correction 10530 Whipple, code 2, incident 0013 RD 1569.
No turn on red.
59.5.
Now, Nate in Texas. Are you the Nate that I know in Texas?
Trevor to me.
583 west of me.
There.
Could be.
And 6 account.
5825, are you code sound 40 equipped?
Waymo. Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, you might be. You might be.
1251 and runaway juvenile investigation 8711 Haas Avenue. Incident 0010 ID 249. Possible child abuse suspect will leave victim in Alvarado Street. Code 2 incident 0037 ID 271.
Respond with 5825 445 North Avalon Boulevard. Code 2 incident 5337 RD 525. 5825 South 5L20.
I did not buy a brand new.
174 West 37th Street North. This is
If you're not the Nate that I'm thinking of, then you're not the Nate.
again, it's San Traffic 48 and 10.
And you would know the Nate that I'm talking about if you were the Nate. So that is a crazy story out of Long Beach right now.
South Oxford Avenue.
You will see it in the morning. One way or another, whether it's us or the competition, but it sounds like there was a car fire. Guy got out of the car, then he was hit and thrown to the other side. Like the car fire was on the eastbound lanes, but then homeboy was thrown to the westbound lanes, it looks like and sounds like.
382.
Seems like.
Any Southeast unit for timed out code 2 call, criminal threat investigation 271 West 87th, code 2, incident 5376, RD 1802, domestic violence, West 88th place and Broadway, code 2, incident 5381, RD 1802. 3904. 049, RD 392.
No, the story of the night's the cop car that caught fire. Crashed into that mom and child, the mom and son. That's the story of the night.
17835, 17835 coming.
And it looks like most of the helicopters got transport and extrication.
17835 for 17L90.
So I'm glad I didn't rush my ass out there and waste my time. Plus I would have got, I just would have been frustrated. So it's better not to go and not get beat than go and get beat. But even when you get beat, there's still social media. You can still make some dollars on other ways.
2869, 2869, streaming woman, 30043, 30043, and unit 3083, code 3 incident 54, RD 239.
And cancel incident 10, 2869 is en route.
C1, close to Chelsea, can I verify the location?
4 Lake number 6, information only.
St. Andrews, North of Venice. Transition unit for standby. There is a change of standby. St. Andrews, North of Venice, 7021 en route.
Unit for 15 men, 1211, Northwest Cabin, please. Subject no blank, black shirt, yellow pants, clothing on foot, soft pants, reflect and censoring items into the street and not cover trash cans. Subject all the things mental object in hand, goods on incident 60 or 663. Model RV.
Okay, Randy.
Okay, returning color.
I was out, Randy. I just know my job.
Possible shooters, possible kidnap.
I know how it works. That happened at 820. Even if I did get stuff on camera, the helicopters got it. I was out. I just was not in the property. Are you from Los Angeles? Do you know how big this area is, Randy? Or you just think we can get anywhere and everywhere so quick? I was in San Pedro when that call came out. And that call came out at 45th and Crenshaw. And I was basically at 260th and Wilmington. Do the math. 45 and 260 plus it doesn't matter. We can talk later. But thank you, Randy. I appreciate your input. As you can tell. Thanks, Randy. Get out a little earlier so you don't miss those calls. That's hilarious. I've been doing this 25 years. I never thought about that, man. Do you know that news doesn't have a specific time when it happens? Doesn't matter what time I get out, dude. Doesn't matter, man. News doesn't wait. I can get out at 6. What does that mean? I'm going to get the story and that means I wasted 2 hours because I got that story, but the stations all had their helicopters out and their ground crews out. But thank you. 25 years in and homeboy telling me what to do. Damn, Randy. Who is Randy? Now that is funny, because that's another joke. Who is Randy? That's a your mom's house cut right there. That's a your mom's house cut right there. Who's Randy?
Anyone know? Neighbor dispute 6500 North Boulevard Boulevard. Incident 5352 RD 923.
Yeah, I'm not most people.
Incident 72 RD 1235.
I'm not most people, Raging Gamer. It gives me something to do.
Roger.
As you can see, I like to troll the trolls.
Video on back unit, possible attempt suicide, 4101 North Mission Road. Currently walking around the location, substance transient. Male white, all black clothing. Continues to yell and create a disturbance. The PR states the subject has mentioned suicidal ideations. There's no plan or means at this time. No threats or weapons. Let's go to incident 73, RD 417.
Southern 11th Avenue, code 3, incident 056 RD 393.
2Z1, Lake north of 6.
793, Roger.
15 code 6, off and Stanford.
On the radio call.
I'm sorry, PCH 0, on a white Hyundai.
Squadron ambulance.
If you can cancel the order.
On a white Hyundai.
Hey, suspect smell black, 38 to 45 years, white hat, black sunglasses. Code 2, incident 81, RD 1412. Starting location. Newton Station with a delay.
Wait, 10 on 50 seconds.
Olympic.
Engine 61, rubbish fire, 130 South Croft.
Child, 3612 West 6th Street, 3612 West 6th Street. After residents next door. Possible juvenile or child screaming. Code 3, incident 79, RD 2024.
Fort Salem, Roger. ADW investigation 3120 West 71st Street, code 2, incident 27, RD 1251. 1-8 Lancaster Boulevard at UZ North Hollywood, incident 84. Code 6, 300 Beaudry Avenue.
To 48th and 10th Avenue.
Come in.
Twelve 31 identified.
46, yes, cancel.
On incident 5387. Right.
Units, ADW suspects are now 14521 Jaguar Street. Suspect now Hispanic, no shirt, blue shorts, burden CR with the 90s, incident 87, RD 1943, standby for additional.
Minnesota code 3 cars in them.
Bravo 584 4, repeat call station 16237 Ventura Boulevard. Seen on code 2, incident 2, RD 1078.
Any Southeast unit, domestic violence, 88 and Broadway, code 2, incident 5381, RD 1802.
What do you get second?
1881, Robert.
Close in, pretty close.
Forward 180, fucking fabulous.
Roger.
Confirm you're buying the code 3 call. Correction 1943, confirm you're buying the code 3 call.
Yeah, roger.
Call unit 1943, responding code 3 from 10239 Limon Avenue to 14521 Jaguar Street.
Prepared for that.
Step back with answer, please for the home, please keep out of flag. Okay, I'm going to find code 3 to
43 additional on your
we are calling for your mother in domestic violence. Suspect 921 West 82nd Street, apartment 23. Suspect is the husband, male, black, 56 years, gray shirt, blue shorts, no weapons. Still go to
investigation, 11001 Rinaldi Street, Providence, Holy Cross, ER. Recorded at $1,400 at 12442 Empire Bay, 3645. Victim is going to be a male, black, 56 years. Lieutenant 91, 5645.
And possible 459 suspect 6111 Topeka Canyon Boulevard, the Keys, Woodland Hill, Honda. Suspect 1, male, white, wearing gray long sleeve shirt, light blue jeans. Suspect 2, unknown as male or female, wearing a white, white, wearing a black hat, black long sleeve shirt, dark pants, no weapon seen. Code, monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 88, 192155.
So, do you verify your code 6?
Yes, sir.
That's all.
Hi, those police, code 6, 445 North Avalon Boulevard.
He comes from the address is 3612 South 6th Avenue, should be Southwest Division.
Great, sir. Ma'am. Have those police stand by.
Hey, Sarge, we're right here in the front lobby if you want to meet us.
And the incident, a possible child abuse suspect at 2318 2nd Avenue, code 2, incident 4104 and RD 314.
2143, Roger.
She's being chased by her boyfriend. I don't know if boyfriend has a weapon. It's code 3 incident 96 and ID 1332, so that additional.
No, we're not inside our vehicle. Can you read the comments what's out?
Station to 180 North Los Angeles.
Correction 99 occurred 6300 South Road at South Park and RD 1045.
Confirming with the PR which department it is.
So far, it's not great.
Civil Line, 87.
Thank you. Fields Drive. Vehicle Douglas sedan, license plate. Permission on to the
11051 Westwood Boulevard. That's 11051 West.
Michigan, bringing that 36th Street and 6th Ave, 36th Street and 6th Ave, code 3, incident 98, RD 354.
Rescue for you.
Drive. Vehicle station for approximately 10 minutes with ignition on. Vehicle reported at AMG SL63. Let's go to incident 00
36. Or, 36 Street. You can show us around. Can we verify how many cars you get holding?
come in.
That's responding code 3 from Stockroyd Degman to 36 and 6 Avenue. 472 is
B3, yep, rescue 839 en route.
to Laurel Canyon and Burbank.
Yes, sir. Should we evacuate 43, please?
1027, Roger.
$12.90 disregard.
Incident 104.
Along delay.
1580.
NCD, battery domestic violence, Progress Laurel Canyon, and Burbank. Possibly entered a Good Samaritan's vehicle and disconnected the line.
Advised suspects of Hispanic white colored clothing was chasing the PR. Weapons. 96.
Correction, 496.
Point now.
Valley, 15 minutes, 300 Balboa Boulevard, code 2, 1017, RD 1049.
339, RD 1804. Harbor Unit, Family Dispute, 348, Morales Drive, Incident 5370, RD 551.
Incident 0013.
Being promoted to Collins, code 2, incident 109, RD 1918.
Oh, correct. Can you see if we can get an ETA on that elevator guy?
I think we need to put this over oceanfront walk between 17 and 19. The on-call by PR state, she's leaving with a Good Samaritan and no longer wishes to meet on incident 96.
5624 South Oak Street.
Tomorrow that password by cell phone, the PR left the location. Victim was last seen sitting outside the apartment complex.
And waiting to show us back in 35.
Customers check out shortly. 1 Roger, thank you.
Code 4 at Laurel Canyon and Burbank, no evidence of trouble. 2927 and
What are you talking about?
Street, PR heard unknown person jumped gate to rear yard. It's code 2, incident 106, and already 18 for correction, already 8 for.
I'm fixing Keisha code 6 with Adam 45.
Shows code 6 with 19 Adam 43.
Any North Hollywood unit, now into illness 13309 Sonicoy Street, inside the cocktail bar, subject, male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a blue hat, black shirt, orange hat, no weapon, code 2, incident 114, RD 1501.
142 at Park Ocean Condos. 5585 East PCH Unit 142.
Rescue 93, BLS 93, ill person 1954, 187 late, map page 97.
Doing at the intersection, code 2, incident 118, RD 1781.
436, 39, now discontinue.
Series is now family incident 22 out of 1 Street City.
Roger. Roger. The male with mental illness protocol 13309. Static flight.
5859, 5859, are you clear?
very similar to the call. 12-867 has on their stack if you want to cancel them and handle. 67, 12-867 cancel, incident 14. 12-873 will handle.
Say again. Cycle the power on. Could I confirm that?
I'm going to try to cycle.
50 next 86, stand by.
Pony Express.
67,
Squad 92 with your engine injury ALS 126 East SA cross speed 98.
PR is requesting that you come to his door. PR is disabled, unable to step on.
So far, suspect is custody, clear for FD to enter.
Zero, 36 and 6 out.
Metro just had, is our incident clear to enter, or do we wait for PD?
Careful. 37 years old.
30176.
Current catheter that was removed. There's private ambulance available.
We're at Fort Head Cartel. We don't plan to take it.
We're requesting further at 921 East, 82nd.
King 1624 South Hope Street.
Baby Grinch, he sent out a notification to everybody that he was at a major story and that he would be live later. I guess you didn't get the notification.
And RD192.
61, should be responding closely from Central Station.
50 now 30, come in. 20 at Dino set.
50 now 30, can you respond to the male with mental illness 13809?
Yeah, he said just wait. Just keep checking his page every 30 seconds and see if he'll be live soon.
26-1, roger.
Supervisor to respond with 1861 for edge weapon call identify.
50.
Thank you.
182, roger.
28 was backing. 2181. Was there a call generated here at this address? It's going to be unit 37.
1246.
Hold on, 31. I cursed about. You can't do it, get rid of that.
Traffic collision, Van Nuys and Ventura, 2 vehicles PC, suspect vehicle number 1, no description, left in unknown direction, suspect number 2, black Prius left at scene with no occupants in the middle of the intersection, code 2, incident 125 and RD 985.
18863 request to additional unit and supervisor, 77th jail.
182 is on the line. They said PD no longer needed.
188. C3, 18820, 18825.
That's at the same address.
In 61.
921 West and 921 East 82nd Street.
Stand by.
Or any addresses adjacent to it?
P50, roger.
Yeah, 921 West 82nd Street.
6405, 6405.
I think she was close to it.
We're just 0537. Buenaventura.
P3 13A63 in Central, battery suspect 1050 South Grand, code 2, incident 0026, RD 182. Cancel incident 0026, 1861 will handle.
Southwest unit shooting just occurred. 3994 LaSalle, 3994 LaSalle Avenue. Heard 5 minutes ago, a suspect shot off 3 rounds into the air and left in a dark gray sedan heading towards Martin Luther King. No further. Code 3 incident 128 or D376.
Yo, ho.
County Hospital with 1 RA 4.
I was responding code 3 from 48 and 10th Ave to 3994 LaSalle Avenue.
31 shows back.
Everyone right.
County Hospital for an Olympic arrestee.
Thanks. Keep that here on the line. See if there's any further on the subject vehicle.
Olina, ES309. An elderly male, overweight. Female, unknown injury. His neighbor urged him for help and he can wait outside for you to enter the building. He's number 309. Engine 281.
Incident 0084, RD 1526. So, Avenue.
Units on the possible 245J01 East Avenue SME. CP is male adult, name and call. Wearing unknown clothing.
Is there any further?
CP still inside home.
It's my son,
45 traffic stop, 8th Street, Burlington. White Toyota Sequoia, no plates.
83 code 6 from Rock and Breeze. Incident 134 RD 111. Flip units and 16835, 16835. Your possible suicide.
Possible attempt suicide subject. Combo cyanide ER. Requesting help. 164 and RE 1656.
Four is 5352 10th Avenue.
Net 4 on 0. Correction. 2 Woodland Boy King Victor Union. Clarendon Avenue and St. Vincent. Information on.
Further units at 16835, 16835. Subject is now on Foothill at the Topanga Canyon. PR is in a gray Tesla. The subject is in an older beige Chevrolet truck. Okay, no further.
All units 1445, code 6, 4650 Lincoln Boulevard.
4847 temporary plate.
30, 1235.
65 Center Legal.
12869, Roger.
135, 16835 additional on your possible attempt suicide 10308 Park Ave. Subject is now on Honolulu going towards Glendale.
Okay, if you can request a BLS when you're on scene.
4 on 57268 King 3.
Number 4 subject
Information
custody.
only.
Our suspect is a patient, male, black and white, 17 years, wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts, possibly a mental illness, and assaulted his mother.
6 Charles, Manchester, 110 freeway, common name only.
Airtown 14845, 14845, you're on non-travel. 4650 Lincoln Boulevard is now Island juvenile mental illness. 4650 Lincoln Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect is a patient, male, black and white, 17 years, wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts, suffers from unknown mental illness, and his mother subject on the parking lot yelling. Code 3 incident 136 RD 1454.
1467, shows backing from Pacific Station. It's 1467, responding code 3 from Pacific Station to 4650 Lincoln.
License plate is 7 Zebra Victor Sam 670.
0027.
6067, we're continuing your code 6.
Cell 20. 1635, do you have a updated location? Information on kind of looking over in code 6.
15821 Sherman Wayne, Coolwater.
5 Roger, can you advise teacher? GLA.
15930, 15930, cancel incident 2.
Cancel crash. Technically atomized.
Subject line 75 miles per hour, exiting on Ocean View.
Some trouble. Cancel with supervisor.
43994 LaSalle Avenue, no evidence of shooting. C150, cancel your response to incident 0122. And it's code 41624 South Hope, no evidence of trouble.
Yeah, this is shit. It's just when you suspect will be GLA. You do a medical to see if there's any active industrial.
Okay, very pretty red, Roger. Anyone go ahead?
Ocean, Paul, Edward, Sam, Charles, Union. First of Emman Wood.
182 is available.
No, White.
Well,
Brown.
this was a waste of my time.
509, 150 pounds. DOB
I don't like
06,
wasting my
19,
time.
1997. Came
Why are we wasting our time?
Now off the freeway.
Currently blocked by train. About 3 to 4 minutes.
Sitting is boring.
761 copy, cancel.
I know.
182.
I'm sorry.
6835, 6835. Subject is making a left onto for Dugo Boulevard from Montreux.
But it's how she goes down.
For East Washington at the right aid instead of 152.
St. Paul Road.
And Sean Vernon for your incident 450.
Downwind traffic and download traffic collision and Ventura. Code 2 incident 125 RD 985.
LA Engine 26 is going available.
Subjects just turned into the Verdugo Hills Hospital.
17.
Please do your
East Washington Boulevard at the Rite Aid, incident 0152.
Reloaded.
Section 11 at the 1830 Market Street. 5L93 years old with chest pain. 1830 Market Street.
Hazard, Fairfax Electric, code 2 incident 133 and RD 782. Code 3 incident 143 RD 1831.
Showing your route from the station.
1283, cancel incident 0143. All units 1897 responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 120th and Figueroa.
No light in CRC.
Side 55, are you clear? Side 55, roger.
This is supervisor now.
56835, additional on your current call. Subject is now driving towards the exit of the hospital.
There you go.
90
notified.
is 5 King 541.
Still code 6, Central and 58. Are you able to call in?
21 East Broadway, Unit 41.
6935, subject is now turning back into the hospital. 5, incident 5370, RD 551.
Can I get another additional units from my location?
Total 90, you can log off that unit.
1290, roger.
Wait, 25, 5A11. Fire subject now possibly turning into the emergency room.
Unit 43, are you clear?
Late 30s to early 40s running.
Ask a stupid question, get a stupid response.
Employees is code 2 incident 158 RD.
Or no response. Just a remove.
Savannah and New Jersey for a follow-up.
Maybe the answer to your question is in your question.
Unit Savannah and New Jersey for follow-up.
Hey, you got rid of one.
It's code 2 incident 160 and RD 18.
Code 2!
We're code 6. We just met with Kara.
I thought you said code 2. Now you're code 6. Figure it out, dude.
Follow up in Ross Harbor, UCLA Hospital with 1.
Code what?
63, Roger.
Or when you can send me that.
1635. The subject is parked directly in front of the ER. The PR is now talking to the subject. Parking 985.
I like totals.
2 incident 0134 RD 111. Timed out 415 group 5.
I like totals.
Los Angeles. Incident 5348 RD 154.
I use that code about once or twice a week.
Is there ETA?
Whenever anybody says something that pertains to nothing that we were talking about.
Marine Del Rey Hospital for 14845.
Drive time from
Bradley ALS 43735 Ponderosa across the Mulberry.
45 14030 has drive time for Pack Station. Do you need them to respond code 3?
Yeah, he's on the code 4. Since they want to talk to supervisors.
161 RD 1243. Emergency room.
The unit goes to other 1200
North State Street. USC Medical Center, Hospital Code 2, Incident 147.
Handling 171 available.
Do one, roger.
Code 6, Toronto and Remy. Thank you.
16835, roger. 16835, subject is sitting inside his truck in a parking lot.
Well, 1269 on the call. Anchor engage. Inspect. Put in my stack.
4-5 John Idaho 271. 12-8-67.
60-307, 60-307, possible attempt suicide, 3505 5th Avenue, code 2, incident 534 for RD 354.
One, Louis Chris, Canada.
Noise message repeat across Edgeville and identify.
626 Edgemont and Louis Crest.
A black sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes.
They're going to call back with additional information. Unknown E2.
311X 3 Lonely Notch Runner.
Roger.
The wall and identify.
3 Wall South of Swab.
Business 7706 Melrose Avenue, incident 166.
There'll be a white kid from the place in that way. Able to maintain as seen that on profile, but then that was up to the 4.6. Next access is going to be to the alley to the rear up.
Can we have a A15 New Jersey and Savannah?
To our location, it's going to be a fire inside the subject's bedroom.
6 via Marina Court and Pacific Avenue.
Yeah, we're driving around the parking lot looking, bro.
38, get him an additional unit.
Yeah, we're out. 743, Roger.
Where's this fire in a bedroom? Where you at? Fire in a bedroom? Listen up.
8814, I do see in the comments that a vehicle was tracked to 1763 Basil.
Suicide 10143 White Oak Avenue, code 3 incident 165 and RD 1756. So be sure to handle identify.
It's via Marina Court and Pacific.
81 via Marina Court and Pacific.
That's far.
9 is en route.
18, 4410 Century, across of Hawthorne.
1749, 1749, responding code 3 from Devonshire Station to 10143 White Oak Avenue.
Backup.
Vicinity 2181 is requesting backup area unit supervisor 5300 Newcastle Avenue.
Damn. Should have stayed out there. Damn. I was right there too. Damn. That's alright, Howard's all over.
SUV, unknown maker model, last seen in an unknown direction, incident 174, RD 1487.
Did you want to get back to the and show us around?
1061. SC code 2, incident 147.
17706 Melrose Avenue. 00 Newcastle Avenue.
For your location.
0, please.
59.11
for a
LA 170, Council 1.
Go to code 4.
173, Council.
Good for information only, then
Additional on your attempt suicide 10143 White Oak Avenue. Subject is outside, male Hispanic, 30 years old, black flare. Cut himself with a knife. Code 3 is the 165 and 1756.
What's up, 30 on foot 6? Is that, yeah, what side of the building is that in?
The one on fire.
We're able to locate a better location to meet. 6041 Cadillac Avenue, 6041 Cadillac Avenue at Kaiser Permanente, West LA.
Meet your PR in bed 22. Suspect is not at the location. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3, incident 179, already 72.
Outside of the building.
We're not responding. Where does
10523 to Avenue, 10523 to Avenue. Suspect is known as bad like reflection, 20 years. Wearing a white shirt, victim is a neighbor, female is bad like reflection. Contains at 183, already 1617.
Brother, to open the window and additional unit to hold the front.
To the first backup unit here.
Demonstrator Canoga in front of the MT station. Subject sitting on a bench, now covered in a lime green blanket. Code 2 incident 0182 ID 1722. Monitor comments for additional.
Storage 70 David 66.
One 200 North State Avenue, AOC Medical Center. Code 2, incident 147 for my outside.
Unit.
Hey, Roger, we need a unit to come here to the front of the door.
2029 Roger, 2181. Need a unit at the front of the door.
Supervisor me, 6699, Toronto, Robin.
6060.
060 respond. 34, are you clear? 23, monitor your department phone.
Do you verify the suspect's not at the location for the RO violation?
Hospital for an Olympic arrestee, code 2, incident 147.
Patient suspect is now calling and harassing PR at the hospital, violating RO.
Yeah. 30, can you have anyone let me in the building, please?
160.
Hospital 60 on 160. Can you have the response subject in custody?
Incident 189, RD 74894.
Roger. Female with mental illness, 4900 Obama Boulevard, code 2 incident 5374, RD 362.
9 seconds.
Totally 69, Roger. Roger.
967 the last one.
1897, incident 133.
Timed out,
Code 2, battery domestic violence, 3995 Hillcrest Drive.
2, incident 164.
1687 to Roger.
2.
3, Roger.
130.
Roger.
The question was ATSL 130.
Can you do a call back to our incident 4156, see if this piece on it?
5156.
Roger, 51.
Hey, everybody on T8. Go ahead and hang tight. We're getting some more information from the race. Not go inside yet.
6 Panorama Way, incident 0082, RD 101.
Hey, Eli, Ellie, coming in with the $10. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
8835, Roger. Verify your code 61763 diesel.
35 Roger.
What a fly.
Hey, Sheriff, we're going to go into this apartment and try to make entry. He's trying to set this unit on fire.
Well,
Oh, Brian, standing by.
it's gonna be something soon.
127706, 6 Mill Road. Entries. Suspect is trying to set the unit on fire.
On fire.
1961, a better location for your battery domestic violence, 8744 North Sepulveda. It's possibly 8767 of Parthenia Place. A female stated her husband hit her. Line disconnected. Code 2 incident 177 RD 1982.
For code 6728 when you're ready.
43 Dalton Avenue, incident 50, RD 356.
Code 6 Charles, Marina Del Rey Hospital.
93 is the site. 17 on contact. Go ahead. Yeah, still on I got the radio frequency. It sounds like indication of suspect is trying to set unit on fire. Well, we'll keep monitoring the channel. Roger that, thank you. In the meantime, we're just keeping everybody outside. We're stronger out.
16X75 standby. Unit requested last for their incident identified. May 35, it's incident 0124. And 16 George 62 code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
And 281 is en route to the hospital to meet you. 0143 Ward Avenue.
16 George 61 is for 62. 16 George 62 code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
Myself, I'm going to be
In the 805.
652
Station. Permission only. We're not code 6.
Wait, you have a code 4 line 687. Victor, Fever Daily 855.
Information line.
Roger. Yeah, 601. Can you send one more call back and see if there's an apartment number?
Thank you. Take on
Toledo, take on Julie.
Mark, information only.
Victory, less than 18,
Flashback Toledo getting that win in a major final on the Gold Coast. They look like little kids, you know. In pro surfing, especially in Gold Coast history.
David 37.
53, David Free, 15, David 37, temporary place. 1522.
I saw that there was only one police officer in the clip I saw you driving for hours. I don't see them take you to see the police catching thieves or the fire department. I think your English needs some work, which is understandable. But it's okay.
61 verify your location. That
But I also think you were trying to be negative, not positive. So, in your language, however you say, go F yourself in that language.
3, David Frank, 15, David 37, no warrant, 2018 Chevrolet, and Steve,
Or not.
Diana,
I'm just being a douche.
45801, Columbus Street in the city.
Kadoosh!
Capital XC, Roger. Be advised you have 10 minutes on your incident timer.
767
Hi. Tom Henry Adam, 183.
Control, this is FD Battalion 717. We're on scene in Newcastle, monitoring your frequencies. Dispatch to report a structure fire. We're going to hold back until we get more intel from you to engage. Let us know if you need any fire assistance.
You got it. Copy.
City, stand by.
Bye. Unit, are taking suspect into custody.
717, copy. Custody.
It's code 45300 Northwest Avenue, suspect in custody. 183, no warrant, 2018 Chevrolet 4-door. Ricky Donnell Allen Jr., 12612 South Wilmington, Compton.
I'm a traffic stop, southeast corner of Lockwood Conversion.
You got
421 West Broadway, unit 4137. 13, Roger, suspect in custody.
West, we're nine.
Copy, can you advise if we have a structure fire in the building?
Okay, fine.
Copy.
717 copy, just advise if we have a fire and it's safe for our unit to investigate.
Suspect is in custody.
Arrival to UFC MC. The numbers in the comments of the call. 21 out 30 is a safe for FD to start their investigation.
30, Roger.
Oh, you have to, Roger.
Northbound
in the southbound lanes. That means it's coming
bus
at
stationary,
us.
bus number 8414, departing in 10 minutes. It's code 3
Why is there another one again?
RD165.
It's the same one,
Metro
right?
4 code 2. This is 2 and RD 1078.
Copy, content fire. 3 light force 93. All you need is
5156.
I'm okay.
That's a rock playground.
-0
363 has incident 0045 been handled.
660, no picture from the front of Adam. Stand by.
8 Charles Boy 488, Alabama.
Well, Dr. Brown, for being a doctor, you're not too bright. You're not too smart.
88 Alabama.
For being a doctor.
Were you able to handle incident 0045? 8 Ocean William 835.
Landline in filling, please.
51 landline to inside line.
I think I got more hits last week than Jeremy has got in his lifetime as a stringer.
Is there any way we can get an airship to our location?
Like, I literally got more hits on TV last week than he has his whole career. But you do you, Dr. Brown. You do you.
Come in on west. Possible.
Yeah, I save lives every day. How about me? Yeah, I'm saving a life right now. I'm literally I save a life every second that I'm alive. I save a life. Literally saving one right now. Just saved another. Just saved another.
Right, status shows clear. Ray, Morris, Cameron, 541 Meadowbrook Road, Birmingham, Alabama.
Every time I see competition, I save a life.
Free Charles Roger.
Dr. Brown.
Anyone repeat your location? Is 0161.
When it's clear to head up there, can you go evaluate suspect?
9 Roger, we'll just go right now.
With truck 93.
Listening 79, clear.
39 cancel your trespass.
1441 West BCH, room 216. She has some allegations against her boyfriend, but also a restrainer violation of the sex contact with her. She's
Five and 24, code 65327.
15 Robert 1.
15 Robert 1. Looks like
Correct.
Call her another one.
possibly the wrong
25 at 824, Roger.
It appears to be on the northbound side.
Here's 3, vehicle track 2763, Basel, unable to get a match, stolen vehicle, black 2025 Range Rover. Track to location stationary for an hour or more. Unit, or correction, 8814 is responding through yellow and requesting air unit to do a flyover.
James B, is that you?
Due to gated community.
Did the B always stand for Brown? James, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a minute. It's been a while, buddy.
Repeat your code 6 location.
Edward Lincoln Ocean additional state for the 2025 Range Rover 9 Robert Ocean Robert 705.
Code 869, code 64900, Obama Boulevard in Southwest.
Major control. Bennett.
The unit to go to the front desk for a 415 man. Attempted to make entry into the station.
Dash for 415 man attempting to enter the station.
Appear from 1318 North Citrus Avenue, call back. Visit the suspect has returned to their front door. Are you able to respond or should you call 88?
Like the PRN, see if there's a location to meet in the hospital.
7873, Roger. Okay, Roger. Me too.
Now we're going to be on Maplewood in Western on license plate temporary. It's going to be Edward Adams 77 Sam 38.
Robert 1, we were just notified by staff at the Metro bus ramp.
Please been 30 years since the patient put 2 incidents with T29.
Northbound lane.
3530.
Maplewood and Western temporary plate, Edward Adams 7773. Back over gray, approximately 25 to 30 years old.
Copy that, we'll notify stop the line.
Front desk identified. 59. 59, code 6 front desk, Hollenbeck Station.
Had a huge few years on tour. You burnt.
Location's going to be Clinton and Western.
And a lot of patients and parents to, work together. And just this year was a really hard year for me. Been dealing with injuries and a whole bunch of other things, but super happy to just pull it together. And Tommy, coach, said to just go for it. And that's what I did. Hungry for it.
Correct, 99, please. 99, cancellation 5231, cancel and call back.
Dude, we saw that guy. Son of a biscuit, man. We saw him. Remember, there's a vehicle versus pedestrian southbound 101 at Cahuenga. We saw that guy walking right around Highland, and then we saw CHP looking for somebody. I go, that's not the guy. We saw that guy earlier.
Any central traffic unit, DUI traffic, 5906 Arroyo Drive. Suspect vehicle is a black Hyundai Sonata.
Correction, Hyundai Santa Fe, license plate 9 Robert David Robert 114, 9 Robert David Robert 114, suspect male, possibly Hispanic, no further description. Comments for additional code to incident 232 and RD 1139.
Excellent. Can I get a VIN check when you're ready? Domestic violence suspect 2548 Malvern Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 23 years. Dated in 390, code 2 incident 233, RD 457.
598859 battery, suspect there now 1371 South Beverly Glen Boulevard, code 2 incident 0217, RD 829.
Alright.
95, RD 1521. 11871, 11871, Central Traffic, DUI Traffic, 5906 Arroyo Drive, code to incident 232, RD 1139. Black jacket with a white stripe on the front, black pants, black shoes, has an electric scooter, verbally threatened DR with a gun, no weapon seen, that's code to incident 234, RD 721.
Suspect GOA.
7821, Roger.
It looks like we're going to have a stop delay responding with the brake on the beat.
Well, we copy.
No, Vicky, it's minor for open mic.
Too long. Can you try to call the residents for any further?
I already tried to call, sir, it went straight to voicemail, but the alarm company just called requesting cancellation. They were changing out the battery. Their alarm will show you there.
I'm Vicky, I'm minor for open mic. Suspect number.
Location?
Correct.
6 Virgil, I'm up with us.
Last one, 167.
Oh, yeah, it's good for the code 6.
21, Roger.
I'm also supporting custody.
Sorry, do you have A1 landlining?
Can be a friendly suspect of Philosophy 8 and Manuel lasting towards Vermont on 68, suspect Hispanic, all black clothing, black bicycle, no one seen. Has to break into vehicle and flood location, drop beanie at location, code 2 is 0238, RE 1240.
Charles Park, take cop 43 George 2. Information only.
Beverly 6 Mary Ida Lincoln 953.
Man was just created before the booster. So insurance 6336, energy 1834.
Negative, it's going to be West 97 10 Vermont.
West 97 in Vermont. Citizen Hotel, subject with a female white, 23 years long, hair tattoo on chin and neck, blue shirt, white pajama pants with characters, possible 390. On 244, RD 134. Feel free if anyone is given to us. Cancel incident 233, 4859 will handle. Recall identify.
10, suspect with oxygen and life flight with approximately millimeter call 3536 from orders to head on yourself. Receiving speaking out from all of the cars and
Phone number for the 911. Street, victims on the 17th Street side. St. Pierre's incident 0122, code 3 incident 24019.
It's Waymo number 3.
3126 West 8th Street. It's a bid to location. Code 246 and RD 2046.
You're brought to you as Roger.
Suspect 15004 outside street in Spearmint Reno. Suspect is male, medic, 40 years, 390 Atlanta Main, hat, green jacket, shorts. Code 2 incident 251 RD 941. Thank you, Roger. Well, 60 Roger.
They're pulling up on scene right now. We're out on the freeway trying to locate the body. But if you give us a little traffic break, unless THC is.
Male is mental illness 13171, Minden Outway at the CBS, Central Incident 253, already been 1454. Area 2548, Highmore Street, standby.
Copy that. And when you get a chance, if you can get back northbound, intersect the shoulder, the number 1 lane. Richard Randall, about Farnham. And south, we'll go back and take the front outside.
6 seconds at Benson Way, Union, George Charles 592. Possible battery suspect 5004 Oxnard, code 2, incident 251, starting.
Transition doctor. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, what we need you to do is shut down the northbound Highland on-ramp for us. We'll locate the body on the north south side. We've got that vehicle on the southbound.
Clear. Vehicle, back to the Camry. Code 258 at 1409. Upload the 6 long left log in the middle of the lane. Code to the traffic contact code 20228 and already 1009. Incident 653235. 2897, 2871 will handle. Bye. Unit, Liability Record 1143 East 107th Street, code 2, incident 236, RD 1834.
Alright, so that person was completely nude that was hit. So They are on the north. The body's on the southbound. The body's on the northbound side, but it looks like they were hit from the southbound side, and that person looked completely nude. I don't think that's the same person.
Over the next 26. Virgil and Lockwood. 25 incident 5336. 21. Repeat.
186 show code 464 South Hope, as well as 17th Street between Grand and Hope. No evidence of shooting.
So I don't think that victim came from. I don't think that victim came from the car, and I don't think that's the person we saw walking. Because the person we saw walking, we saw right around here.
Compound, dark vehicle.
Show me code 6 at.
So basically I need to shoot two things. I need to shoot the southbound side where the crash is, and then figure out how to shoot the body once it's covered.
1958, 1961.
Yeah, I'm asking a call with Lincoln.
Hotel 30, Roger. 15004 Oxnard, code 2, incident 251, RD 941, 50740, 543.
So the good news is I can shoot.
248, RD 952.
Stop talking when I'm talking. I can shoot the southbound side from right here. All the traffic is soon to be stopped, but we'll have a great shot of the traffic at least, and the stalled vehicle right here, and then we'll have to bust over to the other side to shoot the other stuff. They're going to close down the northbound on-ramp from
On 5, Floyd
La
Edwards,
Brea.
0673.
If you could check that suspect.
That's 4211 and a half 11th Avenue. Code 2 incident 235 8393. Code 6 Racing Island Drive, west of San Vicente. One 841, code 6 Charles, Olympic and Olive.
Alright, let's do this.
4815, 4815. Suspect 1774 Zonal Avenue, cancel by PR. Incident 158.
Alright, so usually there's a way in here. Where's my way in? So I see everybody over there. Can also shoot it from over here. So let's do this. Alright. Let's let you guys see what I see, and we'll go from there. Let's start this. What you drinking there, buddy? Hi, what you drinking? Let's start working.
twice so we don't lose our stuff. So they were hit on this side and thrown to this side. There's the car that hit him. Or her. It looked like a her. Sorry, I'm using a street pod.
Alright, so the only other thing I want is I want a shot of that the front of that car. And I can get on the freeway right here if I really wanted to, but I'd rather make my way over here and then get to the front of the car. Or at least get a shot of the front of the car. This is actually a good shot right here. Because you don't see the body, but you can see CHP doing their thing. So there's the car. Now that the fire truck is moved, I'll be able to get the car, also my safety moved. So let me fix my safety issue here. I had a car blocking me, now there's nobody blocking me. And this is how they got in. So, do I want to get in or do I want to right here spot? Let's go feed. Hey, 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 hey.
We've notified CHP several times.
How we doing on sound? Is our sound back? Do we have sound?
Take you away.
Copy that.
Any sound? No sound? Oh, that's a bummer. I don't want there to be no sound. Oh, there's sound. You guys are just rude, not telling me. All right, let's go find a better place to sit besides here.
Thanks, Roger.
Manning and Rochester, we're not code 6.
Unit code 4, 21 Boy King Victor Union, Manning and Rochester, information only, not code 6.
Kansas 4071, 4071, for 15 minutes, assaulting a woman, 2527 Cincinnati, 2527 Cincinnati, in a black or blue Volkswagen sedan. In front of the Boys and Girls Club, code 3 and 305, 8457. One responding code 3 from St. Louis and Cesar Chavez. Next 11, Roger. It's 4053 responding code 3 from Cesar Chavez and Soto to 2527 Cincinnati Street.
She's calling the bell.
85, stand by.
25. 27.
Street.
What's over?
Possibly near the street.
128 West 106th Street.
841 negative. Have Calmarto respond to 97 Vermont and have the still respond westbound on 97 Cooper.
Correction, 18841, 97 in Vermont.
Stevens. Immediately suspects are now 5030 Vermont, 50 Vermont, approximately 20 to 30 male blacks and female blacks. Station, multiple suspects observed with handguns. Code 3, incident 308, NRD 1215. 77 units have identified.
59, verify the last 40.
Supervisor, meet 11, next 26.
8859-0217.
697 Third Vermont on incident 3981.
Six, Olden, L30 responding. This dispute, Lancashire Magnolia, incident 306, RD 1548.
They're gonna walk southbound from Rosewood toward Elmwood. Are you able to pick up point? 31 from 4600 for my floor.
Registered with a flashlight walking westbound on San Jose from Canal Road. Code 2, incident 303 and RD 1722. 59, suspect 4456 South Slauson Avenue. Code 2, incident 300, RD 1458.
and Broadway.
Seven code alpha, Olympic Watch 7 code alpha.
What's on the unit handling the missing person?
believe that call was canceled. I call back. 8.
Ambulance man down 1139 West 27th Street. Vehicles are gray Saturn with the male unknown slumped over the wheel. Corp 2 incident 315 RD 327.
1663.
Next area 53rd from 1.
Victor 110.
Attracted by pants. Consider South Pier with the skateboard. Code 2 incident 320 RD101.
Location. I don't know if the victim is still at scene or not.
Air 3 clear.
2527.
Right there, you can show us. Go check that out. 0274.
That's code 4 2527 Cincinnati Street.
Interstate 200.
Roger.
Central Lane and 6th.
Hollywood units that are available to Code Alpha, Lower Canyon, and to the Chase Bank parking lot. Available.
Alpha 1163 Phoenix and Garden City.
Can you verify your location? Chase Bank parking lot.
Portion, trust, single fleet. 23 Paul Edward Wood.
263, Boston and Calais, stand by.
That 10-700 San Monica Boulevard, please.
Van Nuys and Woodman on 9.
326 Charles.
610 700 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Unit trespass suspect 11737 Culver Boulevard, incident 311 RD 1456. As indicated, verify your location.
For cover neighbors, Broadway, Escalada.
Indication call Sherman Way.
Hey, you're praying AW4 Victor Spud, James and Wood and Beacon, suspect now spending 25, 30 years, black sweater, black pants. Sent to hip here with the metal band, suspect is here with electric bicycle, 20 on over 6, code 2 and 327 or 8266.
Canyon and Victoria, the Chase Bank parking lot.
Here's a you watched 2 unit handled it earlier. Can you confirm if that call was digital? 554.
Roger, stand by. Just start 327.
I'm King 554, no warrant, 2022 Tesla sedan, Hertz vehicle, 9150 Aviation Boulevard, Zip Inglewood.
Incident 323 RD 247. See, honey, we didn't meet
HP 101 off front Bencolina Boulevard for a K, injury TC, code 2 incident 328, RE 615. Suspect 930 Figueroa Terrace at Skyline Terrace, code 2, incident 0320, RD 101. 0 East 7th Street at the Cola 7th Street Fleet. Suspects at 2, male unknown. Suspect 1, long sleeve, light colored sweater, dark pants. Suspect 2, dark long sleeve shirt, black pants. In the parking lot, peering into vehicles. It's code 2, incident 329, RD 471.
1790, stand by, we'll get a unit.
1790, roger.
Those respond to that call as primary. Roger.
Citizen call over.
Code 631.
Trespass suspect 538 Wall Street, apartment 57, incident 0163, RD 156. L30, 11, L30, can you respond?
My location for a male, approximately 44 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from shortness of breath. En route to, or correction. And if you look on the southwest corner, okay.
Southwest corner of the Colvin and Santa Clara. No white, mid-20s, black trash bag, blue sweatpants, fit on PR's co-worker. Subject possibly under the influence, go to incident BP2 RD 646. Did you want tows to respond to 97th and Vermont or 97th and Hoover?
Code 6 on Edgemont and Vermont.
Alright, here we go.
197, remember.
Alright, you guys ready to go get some more stuff? Oh, I got a bunch of text messages I need to look at. I'm talking to Adam right now. Everybody say hi to Adam. Hold on, let me put this real quick. What's...
Ocean Front Walk in Melrose.
Rose.
Additionally, PR on your possible for finance suspect at 12456 South Holston Avenue. There's a second PR. He's en route to location of the Parkland Family TA in a gray Toyota 4Runner. Additional code 2 incident 300. 14 Queen 81, 14 Queen 80, 14 Queen 83, code 6, Oceanfront Walk and Rose.
431, show code 4, 53rd in Vermont. No evidence of trouble.
Hello, this is Scott.
Southwest 53rd in Vermont, no evidence of trouble. It's for one, no further.
North La Brea Avenue, incident 330, RD 705.
Yeah, advice on Black Cadillac East. They're currently in their way right now. I'm the driver.
Excuse me, I burped.
67 battery suspect 6900 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 332, RD 646.
Incident 337, RD 1827. Unit traffic collision, 1955 East to Chavez Avenue, iPhone crash alert from code 2 incident 340, RD 455.
We're on the 605 at the Carson Street off-ramp. Do you have anything further? We're unable to locate at this time.
Stand by, we'll take a call back. Here.
Box 5, on completion.
Suspect is a male, white clear, black trash bag, blue sweatpants. His information oriented 332, RD 646. Traffic collision, 1955 East to Chavez Avenue. Upon callback, PR stated accidental. Yeah, that was for 14867.
Good code out for run for watch 5 units.
5 Car Alpha.
In 3, 2, and 1.
On the radio with Task Force 21, Hazmat 21, Russian 21, Task Force 33, Rescue AC3, SAM 13 and Battalion 1 to a structure fire, intersection of Central Avenue and 57, Channel 9 response with technical.
The Hollywood unit, possible prowler, 3480 East 14th Street, incident 342, RD 497. Roger. As indicated, verify your location.
That's 4465 Lawson.
4456 South Laughlin, suspect in custody.
You established a radar call in the area of Templeton and Sheffield for the suspect. Could be the victims, could be Kyle. Stand by for the call. Call back.
Any North Hollywood units, distance dispute, Lancashire Magnolia, incident 306, RD 1548. Van Nuys unit, 507 Constructions, Stansbury and Ventura, incident 338, RD 985. Minor comments further, go to incident 0347, RD 645.
49 for 30, code 6 with the victim.
16.
9X16, run.
Next, to me, incident 0338.
989, 9X16, you cancel 989.
Put this back on 7.
989, canceling response to incident 338. 9X16 will have.
20 by 20 contents fire. Inside of a shed, engine 14's going to handle all of the resources. Make yourselves available.
Get 310 East 7th Street. Clear code back. Advise 2 suspects on site. Still in the salvage yard south. Attempting to take multiple vehicle parts. Sean 729.
Very large lot. Can you try to pinpoint exactly where the suspects are?
2021 standby.
LA 100, we're going to be in the area of that 101 by 2 call.
They're there.
They're there. Have the lights on.
839 Roger. Possible.
Roger. Possible trespass suspect.
71, Air 18.
Right, 16, 70, 49%.
Roger. Unit, missing adult, 6 improper. Subject is the mother-in-law, male Hispanic, 63 years, last seen Friday, 5/9/2025. Monitor comes traditional, code 2, incident 350, RD 157.
Can you verify 4L30's location?
84L30, your location? 4A9. 30 Figueroa Terrace, code 2, incident 0320, RD 101.
Back in Lake Spring.
409 4L30, back en route to the station, flagged out by L.
Fall 10215 Belmont.
Roger.
Cancel incident 0320-181 will handle.
25, roger.
From Northridge Hospital and en route to incident.
Oh, so you can't wear my phone.
3949, call for L30 cell phone.
Roger. Code 6, second roll.
Clearwater Valley traffic units information on a reckless driver, Olive Barham. So the vehicle is a black Tesla, license plate 8 Zebra Tom Sam 052. Driving erratically, it's information only since 354. 21 out 30, roger. 59, have you arrived?
Third Street. 9, David Ocean Drive.
206,
rescue 94.
859, have you arrived?
First false alarm.
859 negative. Three-year 415 flight at 6151 Radford Avenue is now a possible battery suspect. Security guard called back. Suspect now is standing gray shirt, black shorts. Attempted to assault the PR. He's on the second floor. It's still code 2 exit 296, already 53. Roger,
15833, roger. Towards the salvage yard east. One 4071 is received.
Explain how, man.
9019. Stand by. One PR advised you can see the suspect, male unknown with gray long sleeves, running towards the salvage yard east. 675, citizen call Alpha Rover and all four.
I can do that. I like that.
I'm doing 23 repeat.
You gotta do that. That seems like it works the best. That's my best bet.
23 summer.
That's my best bet. I'm having a conversation with myself. I rearranged my studio, like I said. I've been talking about it for almost 2 years since I've been here, and I finally started doing it, but I don't like how it's ending up. I don't like the desk I'm using. It's not really a desk. I need to get a desk. And then the way I have it set up, I got to set it up a different way. I got to put the don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Here's my goal. My goal is to build it during the summer and start the new show when school starts. And school starts in August. So yeah, I mean that's not long away. So it gives me the fact that I've never put a time frame on it. That's why it hasn't been done. Now that I put a time frame on it, it'll get done. I might launch it before that, but my goal is to launch it during the when school starts back up. But that gives me the summer because Dade's going to be gone, so now I kind of have his room to move stuff and blah, 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 whatever. I just don't like the way my
They were last seen at 0214.
my desk, office, computer table is set up. It's not really a sit down. It's more of a taller one with bar stool. Who cares? I'll figure it out. I also don't know. Here's where I'm having an issue. Do I do as I did before and you just see the room? Or do I just go green screen and then I pick what you see behind me and you never see the room? I don't know. I don't quite know yet. And that's where my decision is.
15833, there's an additional call at 6151 Radford. And 911, and it's not related. The call you're going to is on the 2nd floor, and this other call is on the 6th floor.
49, cancel the rescue.
Very good.
Active.
X98, 21X98, have you arrived?
Call 6.
Control unit holding times out 415 group 501 South Los Angeles. Incident 57 RD 154 and trespass suspect 53A Walbury. Incident 163 RD 156.
LA engine 763. 763 West LA engine 763. We have a still alarm at Station 3, 5100 Esperanza.
Any Van Nuys seen a trespass suspect. 5319 Van Nuys Boulevard. Incident 353.
The police department, they are on their way. It's for a 15-year-old male with left ear pain from a domestic dispute.
Clear.
At 41 Civic Center Street.
841 Civic Center Street. Level Jordan, you suspects are the same one.
5180. You can code out for 100.
763, LA copy 5100 Esperanza.
Hollywood Watch 5 units, code Alpha.
501 South Los Angeles Street. Incident 206 30 154. Mission units, watch for an open light.
Anyone Hollywood units having domestic violence 11135 Burbank Boulevard, apartment 6A. Suspect is COI 32 years old, wearing a strong captive sweatshirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Also armed with pepper spray and a taser, no press play, no branching on, comments for additional close to the 50. 1FP523 built Central Tokyo platform. Roger.
F49 on the Ranger, Rubbish Fire, intersection of Big
Central Unit 415 man, 451 South Main Street, incident 249 RD 144.
Press is Sherman.
Any Central Unit, man woman dispute 714 South Los Angeles Street, incident 345 RD 176.
Outside those locations, South of Whittington, suspect vehicle supply port stand, license plate, 2 suspects now unknown, wearing black face masks and black hooded sweatshirts. Code incident 378 RD 952.
15821, 15821. Verify the location that it's at. Look, it's Laurel Canyon and Ventura, or is it Laurel Canyon and Victory?
We will show all units of Laurel Canyon and Ventura.
15821, Roger.
Information on burglary from motor vehicle suspects in the area of Magnolia and Sepulveda, Magnolia and Kester. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, blacked out, and no license. Unknown suspects are possibly stealing catalytic converters from parked vehicles. It's information only, incident 377 RD952.
RD111. Any mission unit, shots fired, heard only, lasted in Noble, 0 hurt, 10 shots, code 2, incident 381, RD 1954.
Everything says I call.
3480 East 14th Street for a roof check. Any mission unit, trespass suspects there now, 15015 Gardenia, in the walkway of the apartment complex. Suspects are 2 men in those dark hooded sweatshirts. It's code 2, incident 382 RD 1982.
When you get back to that call.
1961, Roger.
Is that accidental or on purpose? Did you guys see that? Let's go see if that was accidental or on purpose. Let's go see.
991Z99, are you clear?
Roger.
1Z99 clear.
Looks like they're backing out. Looks like it was, I don't know what it was. What did they do? What were they doing over there? What are you guys doing? They were inside there. What were you guys doing in there? What were you doing in there? Oh, somebody else is in there. I see. Drug deals and stuff. I see. When you're homeless, but you have a home. Ish.
18, are you still in Hollenbeck for the 7th Street, 2310 East 7th Street?
We are not. We can be. We can show the there.
Change, Roger. So you clear. There's a new request on Hollenbeck at 3480 East 14th Street. 41 Roger.
Right, CL 3, Henry Code 6, Roscoe Naval, 4 Williams, Seabird King, 904.
Daniel 3 Code 6, Roscoe and Eagle, 4 Williams, River King, 904.
From Lancashire at Magnolia, The PR is now at 7635 Lake Ocean Boulevard. Additional incident 306.
Booker now at 8615 Orion Avenue, apartment number 730 has 731, no, it's 931, you're from your gray shirts, code 2 incident 389, early 1981.
I'm guessing somebody in Bakersfield stopped streaming because our numbers bumped up a few hundred. And that usually happens when one stream stops and they go jump on another. So I'm guessing Cali Field, their dad's gone live, has just recently stopped.
I get an additional update.
Or my stream is just so awesome it grabbed those couple hundred. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I am not a consecutive. That's not the word I'm looking for. I don't stream a lot. Consistent. That's the word I was looking for. See, that makes sense. I understand my little world here sometimes. And we had a solid, was it 5 for a bit, and all of a sudden it jumped up to 8. Something must have happened, and there it is. And we are on our way to old call. This is not news. I'm just giving me something to do.
Anywhere part unit, 390 man in a vehicle, Benton Way and Kent Street. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan and no license plate with hazards on. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years. In the vehicle, playing music, parked diagonally. Code 2 incident 396 and RD 205.
Kids on the side of domestic violence, 11135 Burbank Boulevard. The PR call back intended to cancel and was advised that running unable to cancel due to the nature of the call. Incident 372.
Roger. One suspect, 800 North Alameda Street of Union Station. To the security can direct us. Go to incident 398, RD 119.
Hannah, what does them bumping up their setup have to do with the viewers coming over here? That doesn't make sense.
5, code 651 and Ammo.
We can talk about Bruno, it's okay.
0379 and 0388, they're going to be related.
We can talk about Bruno.
that way. You put up all 5 units.
5 units, Fred Alpha.
Any missing unit trespass suspect there now? 8655 Orion, code 2, incident 389.
The access will be off Monterey to the garage.
They come in on Southwest frequency for a roof check, 4238 Southwestern Avenue. Air 18 is around.
The single unit timed out, remain dispute, 7318 Alabama Avenue, incident 5028, RD 2136, timed out family dispute, G1 Busway, incident 5093, RD 2157, unit they can identify.
We'll need NARCs too.
Now we're still trying to find the room with the fire alarm panel. Let me know if you find anything over there.
For Fire Fairfax, Santa Monica. Engine 46, Roger. Here on
And I'll call you next week for suspect there now, 755 suspect is now on the prescription on top of a power post, stealing power, Coachman 405, already 56.
Copy that.
Control unit holding a criminal trespass on 538 Wall Street, incident 163, RD 156, and 459 investigation, 501 South Los Angeles Street, incident 206, RD 154. Trainer, you can second through 5093.
Copy.
1829, Roger.
Out for a vehicle block.
Engine 11, paramedic engine 57, DLS, 27, blood pressure problem, 4501 Olive Avenue.
52nd Street, Silver,
Enter through the underground garage, unit 419.
21 Roger, 1130, 52nd Street. Number 37, automatic alarm, 947 South Silverton Avenue.
All right, let's see if I can find us a shot. I don't think anybody died that I'm aware of. The body, or victim, or suspect, I guess you want to call it, is gone. Ooh, I've been to a big flood here before. Yeah. So it happened on this side. So I should be able to actually shoot it from the other side on Irwin. But there's really nothing to shoot. It's just nothing. But it gives us something to do. And hopefully something happens here.
451 South Main Street, incident 249, RD 144.
Park behind the Hyundai Santa Fe, suspect vehicle is a black or blue Volkswagen sedan. It's got 2 incident 4098457.
153, second to last call.
352, Roger.
We'll start that way from the 10145.
08, no warrant, 2016 Jeep Utility, Scott, correction, Robert Scott, A07,
Supreme Lurker. That question goes through my mind every day, and I'll tell you why. Stringers Live. That question goes through my mind every day because of Stringers Live. If he and I got back together and made Stringers Live what it's supposed to be, that would help out all the streamers. And that's what we originally wanted to do. But because he's such a douchebag, it was kind of hard for me to do that. It was Damon and I were the face of. He was behind the scenes. And then all of a sudden he wanted to be the face of and stole it and took it. And I don't know what it's doing right now. All I know, it's not doing what it was doing when it was the three of us. Or even just the two of us. As in Jeremy and I. But I don't see that happening. I really don't see that happening. And the only way it would happen is Stringers Live. And to be honest with you, we don't need to talk to each other or be friends to make it work. We just need to have one conversation and then that's it. Because it's pretty much self-explanatory. But that bums me out. The Stringers Live thing really bums me out. I'm not done with it, by the way. I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it. Meaning, once I get my studio going back, I'm going to do something that will help all the stringers and streamers again. Or at least the live streamers, not necessarily the stringers. Well, that too. Because I'm going to be doing a clip show kind of thing. So, yeah. The answer is, fuck no. But the question goes through my mind every day.
Research.
Female officer, meet 1X37, Los Angeles and Alameda for search.
41, you can show us around.
I mean, unless you want to let me
847 and round.
No, I'm just going to grab a couple quick shots here.
John, can you have the PR set up?
861, standby. 79, you can send us a call on the right. All right. 1979, Roger.
Shut up. There we go. Let's go see what we see. Let's go see what we see. Bam. I'm not excited about this because of that, but whatever. It's fine for right now, I suppose. I'm not excited about it. Just in case, I'll grab this, but I don't need it. Alright, so give me a second and you guys can see what I see. And here we go. looks like it happened inside this complex. They have the entire complex cordoned off. That's enough for me. I want to go get a story that actually I can put on the news. This has already been on the news. It's called Old News, but I was in the area. We have sound? Do we have sound? How's our sound doing? Sweet, thank you. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. I'm not retiring. I mean, at some point I'll age out, and I'm starting to prepare for that, but I probably have another 5 to 10 years. 5 for sure. Wait, how old is Bronson? Bronson's 6. No, 7. I have 11 years for sure. I have 11 years for sure. And then we'll let the U.S. Army take care of him. I won't have to anymore. But I have 5 more years in the streets, that's for sure. But I'm gonna start transitioning into the studio. If I can build a great studio audience, then I can talk in my studio till I'm dead. But I need to start building that audience again. And I have ways of doing it. I have like 5 things that we're gonna be able to go through on each episode. We'll be able to go through my night. That's one thing. We'll see what I did that night. And not just what I shot with my big camera. I'll be able to show you phone footage, GoPro footage, all kinds of stuff that I collected for the show that doesn't go anywhere but the show. So that's one thing. Then I can show you what On Scene did. Then I can show you what other stringers did. Then I can show you what Citizen did. Then I can show you we can start going through my 500 hours of tapes. 500 plus hours of tapes that are all digitized. So we don't have to physically go through the tapes anymore. But we can go through all my old stories. Then we have art. I have at least 100 pieces of wrapped art that I have yet to unwrap since I wrapped it when I moved from California to Texas, and I only unwrapped some of it to put as decoration in Texas, and then I rewrapped all of it and only unwrapped what I've used here in California. So I have so much stuff wrapped up that I can unwrap as we go along, and then some of the stuff I might not want and we could sell. So there's like 5 or 6 things that, and then like I said, did I talk about Citizen? Then there's Citizen. I can show you what Citizen was doing, as in the Citizen app. So I have a lot of things I can show you and I want it to be in the morning. Not going to do it in the evening. Not going to compete with Damon whatsoever. And I'll do it in the morning because, well, I'm going to be getting kids ready for school for the next, I don't know how many mornings, years. So that's where I have, like right now, Lisa was not working today. Then she sent me a message that says she's working today, and that screws me up because I was going to stay out till 4 or 5. Now if I stay out till 4 or 5, that means I go home and I get like an hour and a half sleep, and that sucks. I hate trying to wake up after an hour and a half sleep. That's no bueno. So like right now, I got to start heading home because I got to get kids ready, and then I'll be awake at 8. And what do I do between 8, 10, and 11? I find stuff to make me tired. So what I should do is my studio around then, but I don't because it's not done in my head yet. Until I finish it in my head, I can't put it to play. So it's still not, it sucks. It's taken 1.5 years, 2 years, and it's still not finished. And I did it. I took everything out, put everything back in, rearranged it, and still not happy about it. So I will eventually get it figured out. But for now, nope. For now,
Able to stop. The street footage replaced. I'm working my way back.
For now, it's just storage, and then I have a year. I have a year to make it happen because I'm going to need that room for one of the boys. I'm going to need that room for one of the boys. So I have a year to make it happen, and then eventually I'll probably just get a spot.
Gardner, 2410 Marine Avenue. The male in the lobby. Requesting paramedics. He stated to the clerk that he's overdosed. He's possibly going to pass out. PD will be en route. Entrance is 4 squad 62. Any man has unit possible ADW suspect 14242 Tiara, code 2, incident 416, RD 943.
Roger, are you clear from accident?
And the thing about my art is I used to say, you know, it was the price of a small car. Now my art collection is probably the price of a mid-size to full-size truck. And it keeps growing in value. I mean, some of it doesn't do anything, but some of it does grow in value. That's the kind of art I got. It's basically my 401k / Bronson's inheritance. Because here's the thing. Once Shepherd Ferry dies, dude, that's going to be worth so much stuff. So much stuff.
We're just getting back in quarters. We could take this call from you.
Yeah. They ain't messing around out here.
Thank you.
That's pretty gnarly to say there in the valley. Damn, they got some things to say, and they said it. Got some things to say, and they said it.
$73 11x73, are you clear?
Shorts follow up in route to RC station.
3, 2, go.
Eliminating next rescue at the tier 7.
861, no further.
Unit trespass suspect 1910 Bay Street, incident 0433, already 1309.
I think I picked the wrong lane.
Are you clear?
Suspect holding at vandalism suspect 107163, 107163. Suspect was came up black, white, blue jacket, gray pants, pink shoes, being detained. It's code 3 incident 434 9154. Central units have identified.
Area 112
Liberty 95, no further. We're speaking with you.
Amy Topingo unit timed out. Relay dispute 7318 Alabama Avenue. Incident 5028 or D2136. Update your status.
Room suspect 107163, 107163, code 3 incident 434 815.
1585, right.
I think I do traffic stop as well for correction for the
Sorry. 843, 21, 843, cancel incident 5028, 21, 829. Get to jail, message you. 60. You're going to sign a code 3 call with 1L50.
Rescue 834, route 834.
Units 160, responding code 3 from Central Station to 10716 Street. Phoenix, the window physics.
Well, tonight you can tell 60 on go.
60, cancel incident 0434. I'll put 20 over. Go to X91, Roger. 10-4. No, 50, 1020, 1050. Cancel incident 434. All units 2041 is responding code 3 from Union Station 210716 Street.
Oh, hey now.
Suspect there now, 3201 West 6th Street at the Walgreens. Suspect is security guard, no black deluxe. Black security badge, utility belt, black pants. It's code 2 and 0441 2027.
Possible shooting has occurred 1700 South Bundy Drive, 1700 South Bundy Drive. 3 shots heard, additional voice heard outside. It's code 3 incident 443 RD 851. What's the lead unit 10 down?
851. 379. Grand, code 3 and 746, 1341. Doesn't make sense, Canada.
580, consider more.
Sure. Oh, 50. Sorry, you're correct from mom. Press 3. It is so smart. Hold up to about 6 streets and that shooting. Above Bunny Drive.
Okay, partner, we'll be back.
Signal Roger. Roger.
Respiration 2079 East 115th Street, apartment 143.
Wait, 1388, 1304 for additional calls, possibly related respect. Over 1700 Bunny Drive.
Nathan, were they all heard over there for the screen?
1029 South of this Avenue. 29 South of this Avenue. And it's room 315.
Am I? 13 all calls heard only.
If I remember the PR here on 1700 Bundy, she stated she heard 3 loud noises coming from in front of the building, Iowa and Bundy. We're checking the air, there's nothing. We already checked the alley just rear, south of Iowa, and there's nothing.
895 up.
Anything else there? Off of Walnut. She says she believes the gunshots came from east of her location. No one answering the door.
Let's do additional VR. Heard gunshots from the alley of one east of the location.
Section Town Avenue in Slauson. Don't need it on incident 4972. Falls, Code 30 Ringer, 5500 West 83rd Street. Head National Gym Supply. Information only, incident 456. Investigation outside 32. South of Olympic. Report from no entry information. Patients in the bed unable to get to the door. Finding out if a forced entry is permissible.
Contact on Bunny, switch over to Simplex or 8013.
22 West 8th Street.
I'm at 7th and Mason. I'll start heading out there for the unit.
For 80 pounds, right, no shirt, black gym shorts, no shoes, related to incident 296, code 3 incident 460, RD 1695.
That's 26, roger that. Off the Walnut. So she says she heard it over here, maybe just walk the street for now. Yeah, we just talked to the first PR on 1700 South Bundy. She said that she heard 3 pops directly in front of, almost in front of the building, Island Bundy. We also checked the east and west alleys just off of her property, south of Iowa. And there's nothing here. She didn't hear anybody say anything, just 3 loud pops. That's it.
1687,
Roger, we've also gone over the pictures of Iowa and Walnut as well with east-west alleys and negative results. We'll keep looking around, just see if there's any casing going around or anything.
Roger. I'm gonna walk this off.
Here in Ratsmead.
PRC above.
20, correction, 6077.
Correction, 6 out of 77. Can you hear the PRC above type?
877, standby. Flight 57, Flight 57, come in.
P101 clear, last word, please. P77, code 6, tag in case.
Yeah, we're gonna be code 6.
Stand by.
George 22, code 6.
George 22, rock.
Metro 15, now we've had multiple calls previously. The person has no injuries, no plane she's sleeping in her car, you can't put LAPD. Rescue 15, Roger,
KDD, have you arrived?
20, code 6, Beacon, S7, 5020, roger.
Okay, that was going to be cleared shortly. We can send the call, 506 calls.
5020, 5859 with a delay.
Thank you.
Yes, the bearing is correction, if only for being exerted.
Here, Beacon, 100,
only, and then for the 630, 57. Heading 55.
Travel victims. Local hospitals, please.
Heading 15 somewhere. Screaming woman, 21501 Roscoe Boulevard, 21501 Roscoe Boulevard, in front of the apartment complex, subject to female Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, black pants, code 3, incident 466, 30, 2105.
Code 6 and the suspect has working over. Connected the line no further.
Behavioral ALS 4681 Firestone, cross of Hill Drift.
Suspect custody.
Logic, message regarding 941 QP.
39, some code 6 is 9841, 841.
89, roger.
Risk 26, alarm company may contact the ground.
1700, from Honey Drive, Nolan, shooting.
538 Wall Street, incident 0163 RD156, 459 investigation 501 South Los Angeles, incident 0206 RD154, 415 man, 451 South Main, incident 0249 RD144.
Roger.
8:39, the PR was advised to call back in the morning when the business is open.
Standby. No further. 2181, it was SD Battalion 717.
469.
Lady 3, get close one line, with plate line, family, and 404.
Roger, call me.
Yeah, Edward 404, Michelle. The 5, I'm on Western. There's the mic.
Rescue 26 entry road.
463. Yes, those one that goes 6 trials, 6 in Crocker, information only. Together, traffic collision, 3967 with the third on highway. Incident 475 opportunity. The mean 5 Roger, make sure you close to Agent Grant. Volume 1389, your trespass suspect at 1910 Bay Street is now trespass suspect. They're now just has order on file. It's now code 2 incident 433 RD 1309. 89 Roger. $53, no further. Seven 14867, cancel your code to Ranger 5654 West 70 East Street, cancelled by the PR, incident 473.
Update on our call. I'm being flagged down by U.S. Post Office employees.
this call is going to be there.
7 other 4515 August Street, resident 412 RD362.
They're flagging me down. Apparently she's on their property.
Unit better investigation at 1300 North Vermont Avenue and Hollywood Presbyterian, code 27479 RD 1162.
I wish all the freeways were this smooth. This thing's smooth.
And what's the press?
That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, I like the bumpity bump, 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 bump.
5-4, Campus Squad.
7th and 8th Street.
I don't like the bumpity bump, 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 bump.
22 West 8th Street, Verified 20 was flagged down by the U.S. Postal Office. Advised the suspect is on site at the post office on Beacon between 7 and 8. Has 1 minute.
First one, third location. We have a subject for that.
Push Southwalk north of Venice, in North Venice.
And those suspects are now on Pedro and 99th Street. Carriers on a person breaking car windows and setting off alarms. Code 2 incident for 80 and 1823.
01 West Boulevard, subject to
Gregory from motor vehicle suspect at 3207 Perlita Ave. Occurred at approximately 2:37 hours. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a white shirt or sweater, long blue shorts, looking in the vehicles. Information only. Incident 478.
208 540 Courier across the range.
Wait, I don't further.
Man in a vehicle, Benton Way and Kent Street, code 2 incident 0396 ID 205.
Route 2, 5859 at L20.
To you, good afternoon to others, and good evening to others, and goodbye to you all. Remember, tomorrow is promised to no one. Hug your loved ones. This has been news brought to you by someone like you. Later, losers. It's been fun.